Hello, hello, hello Twitch and hello YouTube. Hello Capo. Hello Allisons. Ooh, Allisons with the daily. Very nice. Hello Soul, how are you doing? How is everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone's doing great. Thank you for the water. Doing good? That's great to hear. Hit 4.5k with Camellia. That's great. Now you just need 500 more to hit 5k. How am I doing? Today's a pretty alright day. I saw a few videos regarding the HP inflation of Tower, right? So I tried it myself, and holy shit, Jinsei S0R1 Jinsei is close to being unable to clear this floor 1 of Tower this time round, which is actually insane to me. Oh, chill with the daily as well. Okay, nice. The GC can't clear too. Last tower she could. Yeah, if you're doing like 1, 2, 3 hyper carry, just 1 dragon puke per rotation, I honestly don't think you can clear it. I even saw some with S6R1 Jinsei struggling to clear it. S6R1 Jinsei should not struggle. S0R1 will struggle for sure. You swear it's not more suffering? Hell nah, bro. I'm pretty sure it's actually more suffering from you. Yeah, right, chill, right. Hello, Diddy. How are you doing? Right. Yeah. Which one is it this time round? Huh? Is it trying to crit 4 times of Lucy's ult every time? And you know my luck, that shit's not happening. Like, actually not happening. I never miss a crit. Oh no, I will miss crit once you... Once I switch over to crit damage, I will start missing crit. That is the what do you call that? It's a rite. It's a rite of passage. Still 75 crit rate. I crit with 68% Camellia and Yao. When crit works when it wants to work, right? When it doesn't want to work, it's an absolute fucking bitch. S6 Jinsei had 99% crit rate and still missed their crits. Oh hell no. Missing crits at 99% is crazy shit. But then and again, I have missed a 99.7% ult before. Story of my life. Hello Zaki, how are you doing today? Oh, we have a new event. Okay. I missed 99.92 on Stone Shanglei. Oh yeah, I did. Ah shit. Desua. Missing on 0.3. What do I expect for tomorrow live stream? The reveal of Lonjo, which everyone should be very excited about. or I guess the region before we go to Mungjo, whatever they call it. Free Chikona in your dreams. Hello, Bellico. Yo, Bellico. I'm thinking. Okay, I'm thinking. Tomorrow, right? If the guy who is supposed to have their account review for tomorrow not respond by tomorrow, would you be fine if I move the account review of yours to tomorrow's slot if tomorrow they don't respond? Tomorrow no reviews? No, tomorrow there will be review. I have decided to stop doing those live stream summary because it's just not worth it. It's with how Kuro is like doing their own live stream summary versions, there's no point for me to continue doing that. It's just a waste of effort. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be streaming early, right? Just give the codes, yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Another day of shit. Nothing new. Hello, Abby. Yeah, Bellico. So what do you think? If tomorrow the slot is free, do you want your review pushed up to tomorrow? Okay, sounds good. All right. Ah. Good thing of ban incoming. Why are we banning people randomly now? Should try to get last 10 pulls on Lucilla weapon. Then you're just gonna save up for Sin after that. She'll pay you $20 for review. Okay, banned. Keppel is now banned from future reviews. Easy. Let's see. Okay, yeah, this is pretty simple and pretty easy to do. 7A, BD, FF, BD. 7A, BD, FF. We need another BD. So 7A, BD, FF, BD, and 7A. Okay. Easy. Give me something harder. This is too easy. Too easy. Why would they time gate this event? No, the reason why they time gate this event is so that you so that you will come back to this game every day, right? To clear. Or if not, you just come back to the game after like 1 week, then you clear. It's okay if I give a slot for tomorrow. Yeah, I mean it's like if the person that's supposed to have reviewed tomorrow doesn't turn up, then that means it will be your I guess I'll just move you up the slot. Did I fill the feedback? No, not yet. Yo, I've been crashing once every 3-4 days. UE4 fatal error. There's a lot more crashes happening. In general, of FPS issues, yep. Also, right. Okay, YouTube should not be connected. Okay, everything is done. Let's see. Stream streak? Let me see. Ooh, Gogeta 40 stream streak. Nice. Well, as usual, fucking Stream Ninja doesn't show that shit, so kind of brick. But yes, thank you so much for the support, Gogeta. Appreciate it. And hello, Flaw. How are you doing? Today was a pretty alright day for me. I was clearing out my videos, right? Seeing what I can use and what I cannot use, like if they are expired or not. And I came across like a few videos talking about like tower HP inflation. So I tried it out with version 1 resonators, aka my Jinsei. She could barely clear it. Like, it's just crazy how brick this is. FFBG into 1C. Yeah, mosquito. Imagine clearing floor one with Ian. Kind of brick. Like, HP gain is definitely a gimmick, right? Like, nothing wrong with HP gain. It's just that the HP gain is a little bit too insane. To the point where version 1 resonators are just no longer able to do anything. And that is a bit worrying. Because technically, I could actually clear tower with true randomized resonators right back then. Now I actually need to... It's not exactly entirely randomized anymore because the HP inflation is so insane that like if it's not the late version 2 plus resonators, holy shit, you can't actually randomize that clear. Zani still clears easy. Well, thankfully Zani still clears easy. Then and again, this time round there's heavy buff for Zani, right? So that's basic for, I guess, Luke. Or like, I guess, Camellia as well. Jinsei is completely left alone. You learn 394 rotation with Verena. Nice. Okay, let's log into today's account review. Before we do anything, let's start the prediction. Start prediction. What rating will this account get? Everyone's favorite prediction of the day is time to gamble your points away. And let me grab the important things needed for the review, as well as log in to the account. Oh, hello Hippo. How are you doing? Aha, yes. As I expected, the stream streak did not show again, but thank you so much for the 65 stream streak, Hippo. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, the moment when chat said hello Hippo, but Hippo's chat did not appear. Brick Ninja. Shame. How are you doing today, Hippo? 7 out of 10? Oh, you think it's 7 out of 10? How to join account review? Join my Discord, and there's a form on Discord, right? But okay, before anything, so I have this form on Discord. However, I limit the review in batches of 20 only, right? So the current 20 is already filled up. After I'm done with, or after I'm close to being done with this 20, I will open up another 20. So do stay tuned, especially in my Discord, for the sign up. Otherwise, I think when I do reopen, it's good. The slots are all gonna be taken up. So yeah. Do you think I should do something like Jules? It's hot here, but you got AC, so you're chilling. Nice. AC saves the day. Should I be like Jules and be like Saturday's piloting stream, right? So have a sign up form for Saturday piloting streams. Maybe I should do that when I actually clear up all my entire list of videos in the future. Don't I do that? No, my Saturday piloting stream is it's mostly point redeem system, right? So but Juice is like is a sign up form. But I think he only limits it to airstrike clear only, right? Something like that. But then you make me giga suffer. Hell nah. Hello Zenny. And hello Crisis? I hope I did not butcher your name. Welcome. Made it. Welcome. Are you Adira? Shout out for Ang. Yes, give Zenny a shout out. Alright. Oh.
What have you done? Bio is not. What have I done? She's so nice.
Prime Zenny. That's old Zenny right there. Alright, bye Zenny. See clip then you bill. Thanks for tuning in, Zenny. You have a good trip. Zenny Pro Max, yeah, that is Zenny Pro Max. Alright, I shall now start the review. So, welcome to, or more like welcome back to Season 2, Episode 10 of Wua Account Review. Today we are reviewing Adira's account, also known as Vigil. And let's see, how many days played? Ooh. Brain rot number. Well, it's not 700, so no bonus points for star paths. But with this amount of days, definitely like on launch. So, yep, on launch. Okay. Now we check achievements. Achievements of 879. You know, this is a pretty good amount of achievements. Is a good change of pace from the last two accounts that we have, with not a lot of achievements. With 879 achievements, that is 1 point for achievement. You are 5 away from getting 2 points for your achievements. Dang. Dang. 4th reroll account 2nd week at launch. Ooh, wow. Hello, Kurobot Godfather. Damn. Kurobot Godfather. Never get the point. Too bad for you, Gapple. That was done pre. That was done for the calibration. Your first account got bricked. How brick was your first account? Is it like you got like a Ling Yang? Oh, one of the important questions, Adira. Do you play on the PC or do you play on mobile? Well, while you answer that, let's check out your matrix. 68684, pretty nice number actually. Hello Sina. How you doing? Is it very, very warm where you're at? So you have all end state matrix rewards, so that is automatically 20. And let me see, bonus points in end state matrix is 75k equals 1 point. So you're 7k away from another bonus point for matrix, but still 68k is a pretty good amount. Rope for Weapon of GN in Calchero, but he ain't worth it. Well, unless your moment, I do think that for most of us, GN is more like an okay kind of character. How do you sign up for this? Your account is brick. Very simple. Okay, you join my Discord. There's an account review sign up form, but currently the form is closed. Once we are done or close to done with these 20 responses over here, like basically the 20 accounts, I will reopen the form, and then the next set of 20 people who sign up will get their account reviewed. So this is the account review flow for now. You can reach 70k but you got lazy. I see. Well, 68k is still a very good score, so yeah, that's pretty nice, pretty nice. This tower reset, V1 reset is not fun to play. All the HP inflation here. Yeah, Moment Incarnium? I actually never heard of Incarnium. But Moment, yeah, he's technically my teacher. Alright, so you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, a total of 10 teams all above 5k. That is indeed very, very good. So this means that you can get 10 points per teams. Because for any other teams that clear above 5k in end state matrix, we give bonus points. So yes. Yep. Alright, now let's take a look at the... You missed out on Echo teams. Look at Katetia's team, why? Oh, interesting. Echo for the arrow, huh? Interesting choice. Actually not too sure. I'm actually not too sure if there's a better option, but sure. I mean, if it works, right? Alright, Moni. Why is Moni's energy so high? Is she deployed on field? Yes, she is. No wonder. The bike always affects the energy. So I'll teleport to Black Shores so that we can have a better looking, a more accurate stat to look at. Alright, and let's begin looking at the echoes. So, Lucy, 118 energy. Could use a little bit more energy at 120. 118 is like kind of, I guess, there, kind of not exactly there. 2.2 hit attack is nice. Crit rate is nice. Crit damage is also nice. Heavy of 16.5. Not exactly a lot of heavy. Spectral trigger. S1R1. Level 10 Forte Liberation normal. Okay. I just want to see Shorekeeper. Yes, Shorekeeper best. Low roll, mid rolls, 3-5. Beautiful 5-5, 3-5, 3-5, and 4-5. So in general, this Lucy is in fact pretty alright. More towards min-maxing, like this one, everything's low roll, easy to replace. This one as well, kind of just mid and low roll, easy to replace. You do need that energy, so you want to stick to this two for now. If let's say you get energy here and energy here, then you can make the swap here easily. As for your tuners, 1.4k tuners, not a lot of tubes. Okay, so you have a good amount of tuners, it's just the tubes is a little bit iffy, but that means that you can definitely do some min-maxing a lot here. Spend a lot on this patch. Well, was it worth it? If it's worth it, then it's money well spent. Or resources well spent. Build 3 characters. Yeah, building 3 characters is actually tough. The pain on rolls are relatable. Very relatable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 date subs. So although you have a 5-5 here, I will not be able to give you the bonus point. Still, this is still a 5-point Lucy. So okay, off to a pretty good start. 5k tuners to 1k. Have you ever heard of 10k tuners to 1k? It's so gigabrick. Alright, Rebecca. Rebecca attack is kind of low actually. Wait a minute. This is... yeah, double spectral. Okay. Moonlit. If it's Moonlit, then... okay, doesn't matter too much. Then 1 to 5 energy. Okay. Great. Pretty good crit stats. Basic 17.2. Scout Thresher. S0, R1. Level 6 everything. You could level 6 the Liberation. Does kind of decent damage-ish. Interesting. This is not unlocked. Last time it happened to you was building Carthestia. Jinxie also. Oof. Okay, pretty good looking for 5 for Moonlit, 3-5 Moonlit, 3-5 Moonlit, 3-5, and 4-5. Low roll everything, but you know what? All things considered, I do think this is a pretty min-max Moonlit for sure. And it's just missing a good amount of attack, but it's just Moonlit things, and you just don't have this one maxed. So, okay. Weekly boss not enough, building 3 new characters. Eh, you didn't claim this one? Not you. Go to store. Hey! Wait, what did you claim? This one and this one. Interesting. You didn't get anything else. Oh, you went all in on your Dreamcatcher tides, is it? Claim pools and those cosmetics. I see. Well, that's a fair choice. Still a fair choice, yeah. Alright. Now this is very interesting, right? So
Yeah.
the stats are pretty nice, it's just that the attack is somewhat low. If this was over 2k, I would definitely give the +1 point for Rebecca. Unfortunately, this is not. So do we give a +1 point for Rebecca? And I think for this one is, it depends on the wheel. This one is truly a gacha. So we do this. New wheel. 1 point or 0 point. And then we spin. Okay, 1 point. So you were saved by the wheel. By virtue of wheel, you get +1 point on decent Rebecca. Let's go. Oh, 272, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Appreciate it. Is energy enough for her? Yes, 120 is actually enough for Rebecca already. At least that's in my experience. Will you save your point but then save your airstrikes? Moving on to Moni. Moni has definitely enough energy. Missing 1.8% crit rate for guaranteed crits. But it's not entirely a big issue because Moni is not doing a lot of damage. R5 Discord as 0. Level pretty extravagant. Level 10 everything. Okay, defense. Nice. 3-5, 4-5, 2-5, 3-5, and 3-5. Okay. You like leveling all to 10. You have less EI and it's enough if no hit missed. Yeah. Assuming no hits missed, but I think 120 should just be enough in general. So Monier is more towards like if you want to guarantee her crits, just for her liberation to do some bit of damage. Not a lot, but some bit of damage, then go ahead. Otherwise, as I always say, not very worth to min-max Monier. Functional enough already. Okay, so it's a pretty. Oh, we are off to a pretty good start. Moving on to the second team. Frolova with 2.3k attack, which is nice. Crit rate is 81.6 on field, so this is okay. Crit rate. Crit damage is pretty nice. Resonance skill of 17.2. Lithium Allergy S0R1 level 10 everything. Okay, yeah. True to your word, you level 10 everything. Missing the crit rate, but an effective 3-5, effective 4-5 with high crit damage as well on these two pieces. Effective 4-5, effective 3-5, and high crit damage 2-5. Okay. Your Frolova crit damage is very, very high. Not gonna lie, it's pretty impressive that all your crit damage rolls are high. This is more towards min-maxing already, like if you want to get more tech percentage rolls or if you want to spend transducers, like for example the Havoc Warrior, I'm pretty sure it's a worthwhile transducer piece. You lock the 21% and you lock the 10.1% of the skill, then pray and hope for crit rate and attack percentage, and I think you would have a perfect piece already. I know how hard it is to min-max Frolova, yes. So that's why for Frolova, honestly, you just need to go for crit damage, crit rate, attack, skill, and flat attack. But if you're missing flat attack, that's still fine. That reroll made it worse. You gotta reroll a few times. It's just like echo rolling as well. You gotta reroll a few times until you get it. it's always like this. So I think for your Frolova, essentially, these two are the reroll pieces. And I think for the rest, they are fine as they are already, unless you can afford to get more crit rate, which honestly I think you can, because more crit rate means less chance of missing your crits, right? And so it makes your crit stats a lot more worthwhile. So you're not like missing points here and there when you don't crit with Frolova. You have a lot of echoes waiting for rerolls. Yeah, that's the issue when you have a lot of resonators. You build them and then you have to build for the next one already. And then your resonators are just like, oh, when the hell is my reroll coming? What's the bonus of an echo set again? Plus 20 crit rate? Yes, plus 20. So it's 81.6, which is decent crit rate, but a very nice crit rate to have for Frolova is actually around 95 if you have all the crit rates. So let's say you have a crit rate here and crit rate here. That's already another 12. Let's say you mega low roll with 6.3. Then it's just another 12.6, right? Which is wait, let me bring out my calculators. Plus 12.6 is 74.2. Then you plus another 20 will be close to 95% already. So yeah, that's like a very, very good Frolova crit rate to have. So if you can, always go for more crit rate so you don't have to worry about missing your crits. And your stats would be just so much nicer to look at. Anyways, for Frolova, I do think this is worthy of just 5 points like that. Her stats are already there. So yeah. Okay, Cantarella. Cantarella 2.5k attack. Energy is great, crit rate is great, crit damage is missing one roll. Cosmic Ripples, yes, Cosmic Ripples. Basic of 7.9. Your Cantarella weapon is on Lucilla. Interesting choice. I'm guessing it's for a good reason as well. Yep, it is for a good reason. Okay, I mean Cantarella being on Cosmic Ripples isn't all that bad either. It's up to you whether you want to use her own weapon or just Cosmic Ripples. Okay, level 10, Forte, Liberation, everything else. Not level 10 intro. What happened to level 10 everything? S0. Okay. Effective 3-5, effective 4-5, effective 4 just 4-5 missing crit damage. So that's the missing crit damage. 3-5 and 3-5. You missed that? Ah, I see. Are you sure you missed that or you forgot about it and be like, Cantarella's not worth the intro? But anyways, I think Cantarella's stats are mostly there already, right? This one is if you want to chase that crit damage, double crit across all your echoes. This one is more worthwhile to reroll for sure, which is just double low mid rolling crits. So that's the reroll for your Cantarella. For now, you don't have like anyone with major priority that you have to reroll. It's mostly min-maxing, so that's good. You had a time where you had many resources, just maxed out some skills. Too bad. Building three resonators, now you're brick in terms of resources. Anyways, yeah, you do need the 130% energy, so for sure you need Cosmic Ripples. If you swap back to Whispers of Sirens, you're not gonna have enough energy for sure. And that is where you actually do want that energy roll on Lolai as well. And I guess on one of these other two. So for now, in fact, I do think Cosmic Ripples is a better choice than Cantarella if you can't get that energy. See what I'm doing? What am I doing? 2.3k attack on Rococo. Okay, nice. Energy is very, very nice. Crit rate is definitely buffing and crit damage is there. Physics. Yeah, you like it, Gapple? You like it? Okay, AV of 24.4 base, a lot of basic as well, interesting. S2. Huh. Okay, interesting choice to S2 Rococo. Level 10 everything. S2 is out of nowhere. Was that very lucky S2? You bought and went and wanted to pull, and then you magically got S2. How lucky. Couldn't be me. So Moonlit, nothing much to talk about for Moonlit. Yeah, double crit, and okay. Missing crit damage, but these are like pretty good 3/5s and well 4/5s. Got it on 20 pulls for or 30 for 2, crazy. That's actually crazy. Crazy luck. Impressive. Hello IC, how are you doing? Zenny just dropped by just now. Your goal was the 70% crit rate. Yep. As we can see over here, enough crit rate, also a lot of energy. So this Rococo is definitely very functional. And therefore, it's a functioning Rococo. Originally, she was using Xiang Liao weapon. What happened to Xiang Liao's weapon? Oh, Moon Girl appeared. Okay. Understandable. Alright, well, speak of the devil. We have the Sun Girl and Moon Girl. Yo meh, what's wrong? What happened today? How's me? I was just clearing up my videos today. I plan to do the Denia story quest on my alt account tomorrow for the No HUD. So I guess there'll be a bunch of pictures soon. Right now I need to clear the Zigrika quest on my alt account, like the pictures and screenshots for it. Bad mood. Ah, I see. Well, hopefully watching the stream lifts your mood up. Okay, so Augusta, the attack is kind of okay. Energy is great, crit rate is great, crit damage is great. Heavy 17.2. Thunderflare Dominion. Ooh, S0R1. This is very nice crit rate for S0R1 Augusta. Level 10, and that is without Shopkeeper buff. 10.535. 10.535. Okay, 4.5. 3. 10.535. 10.535. Holy shit. That is insane amount of crit rates. Wow. Delete is actually insane amount of crit rate. Holy shit. This is the most amount of 10.5s I've ever seen on an Augusta. Yo. Well, you do have a lot of crit rate for sure. Unfortunately, yes, as Sina says, right, the attack and heavy is kind of low. So it's like you have very good double crit. It's just that the lack of attack and heavy is going to nerf her damage by quite a bit. The Xiang Liao build has been transferred to Mommy Augusta. As you should. Augusta is doing good, very, very good damage. No points. No, this is just 5 points. It's just no effective bonus. I mean, no effective 5/5, right? Because literally there's no effective 5/5. But the crit rate is just very nice. All of these, I think, just transducer pieces. Well, definitely not this. This one you can keep it as it is already. It's just that I think like This one, for example, the 10.5, these two are low rolls. Definitely either transduce or just reroll for sure. This one, and you do want to keep Augusta's energy at around 120 if you're doing like one quick swap heavy, if not 125 if you're doing hyper carry, depending on your playstyle. And this one as well, I think you can keep the crit rate and energy. Try to transduce that 12.6 because it looks ugly. But yeah, this is more towards min-maxing already for sure. As for whether you should go crit rate or not, honestly, because you have so many 10.5s, right? I think you can just stick to the crit damage. If let's say your build was like a bunch of 6.3s and 7.5, that is where going crit rate will be much better. But with your Augusta being at 75 crit rate, honestly, just go for the crit damage. Crazy amount of crit rate. So 5 points Augusta, and I shall make a note. 5 points Augusta for 10.5 crit rates. Actually crazy. Alright, you know, hopefully Kuro gives more transducers on battle pass or events. I think for now you definitely have to buy transducers with corals. Yeah, I don't think they'll be giving out transducers that easily. Anyways, has very nice attack, but the energy is low for sub DPS rotation. If you're doing DPS rotation, that's fine. Crit rate is very high, nice. Crit damage is probably missing a few crit damages here and there. So, Liberation of 13.5, not exactly a lot of Liberation. Verities handled as 0 R1. Level 10 everything, okay. You're rotating the crit rate and crit damage echoes, interesting. Huh. I guess we'll talk about this one later, but for the 3 cost is 4-5, 3-5, okay, 4-5, and 4-5. If you're using crit damage without the crit rate, the crit rate is 66 point. Brain Rot, which with Shawkeeper, that crit rate will be still pretty much okay. Still, the energy is still towards like yeah, the energy is still more towards kind of DPS rotation. Keep the crit damage 4 cost, reroll other piece for crit rate roll. There is no other piece to reroll for. Unless you mean this one, but this one's just crit rate. These two are crit rates. This is the only crit damage piece. And hello Rose, how you doing? Yeah, so pretty much if you want the crit damage, you kinda do want the crit rate as well, right? So that your crits would be at a much nicer position for sure. Still, with Shawkeeper, and because you're using Shawkeeper, this gives a pretty good 12.5%. So it's not entirely all that brick either. You're melting, still melting. Very warm day. Like 35 degrees, right? Or something. But yeah, it's really up to you. Do you want guaranteed crits? Or do you want to... Do you want to gamble with your crits a bit? Anyways, I shall equip the crit rate back. Yeah, with Shopkeeper, I mean with Augusta, you still want to use the Shopkeeper, right? So this is definitely working. Anyways, so this is because it's Xiang Liao's weapon, right? She's still doing some decent damage for sure. So this is we'll count as the DPS. And with that in mind, with the crit rate certainly have enough stats. Therefore 5 points on, No effective 5/5, so no bonus points. Now let's take a look at Shopkeeper. Shopkeeper with 37k HP. Energy is very high. Crit damage is nice. Variations, Stellar Symphonies. So is double energy healing bonus ? Or is it crit damage S1? Oh, she's your sub DPS. Wait, do you do the sub DPS rotation or the DPS rotation? Quite important here actually. So okay. Hiya. You liar. Adira, you liar. You say you're level 10 everything? What's this? Forte and normal? Not level 10? Again. With the lies. Okay, crit damage. Crit damage 3-5. 2-5. 3. Well, you don't need the crit rate, so it's a 2-5, 1-5, and 1-5. Ooh. Minus 10 for being a liar. Okay. So Shopkeeper, I mean, if you're going crit damage, right, you do want one of them to be not crit, but spectral. That's how you maximize Shopkeeper's damage. This crit damage double energy looks more like a variation kind of build because variation doesn't have enough energy. So if you're going for crit damage, you kind of just want like one crit damage, one spectral. Of course, that means you need to roll, I guess, one more energy so that you can actually use the spectral piece. Alternatively, just go full HP, right? So it's like HP 4 cost with like 3 cost energy, 1 cost 3 triple 1 cost HP. What's the energy needed for her? You only need 240% if you plan to play it safe. 230 is a little bit more ballsy. So the reason why 230 works for Shopkeeper is because of number 1, this thing inherent skill, anyone's within her outrange. Shopkeeper just gets 10% energy, and Shopkeeper only needs 250% in order to fully buff. So that's why 240% is a very good amount to have. 230 is playing it a little bit more ballsy because of the Fallacy's buff lasting for only 20 seconds, right? Fallacy grants 10% bonus energy after its use on Shopkeeper herself. And so this technically means that with 230 you can get 10% from her inherent skill and 10% from Fallacy, and that gives her the 250 she needed. Also, thank you for following Zizen. Hopefully I didn't butcher the name. But yeah, that's the idea of Shopkeeper's energy. 230 if you're ballsy, 240 if you want to play it safe. So it's up to you on how you want to build. But definitely functional Shopkeeper for sure. Time to be ballsy, well, good luck. Alright, on to the 4th team. Account reviews already full. F your Baka life, Desoa. Don't worry, there will be another 20 slots available sometime in the future. Changli totally does not have enough energy. Lupa energy is definitely there, but question, Adira, do you play Quick Swap Mono Fusion? I feel like these scores don't exactly match Quick Swap Mono Fusion though. Oh wait, what happened? What happened to these scores? Let me see. Did the Matrix Swarm actually brick you? Oh, but it's okay. I see. No, it's like it depends, right? Because Quick Swap Mono Fusion is if the Matrix Swarm decides to be BNS and everything's scattered around, you're not going to be doing as much, right? Still, I do think Changli might be the weak link in your Mono Fusion because of 106%, which is totally not enough. You're going to want, I guess, around 109% for it to be close to functional. So, I think if you're doing like, oh, hello Sai, thank you for the water. So I think if you're like doing some, well, I guess intermediate to light levels of quick swapping, 116 energy might be better. But every rotation you have your ultimate up on all characters. Oh, GG. Gogeta found by Orino Cow. Okay. What is your quick swap rotation for your Mono Fusion? Is it like you're just swapping in between Lupa and Bren? Then Changli is just on the side doing her hyper carry once you're done? Just try. Sure, I can just try. But then and again, I don't know how what Adira's quick Mono Fusion swap rotation is, right? So if I were to do it my style, maybe it would not be enough for me. Do my rotation? Okay. Well, time to check with my rotation then. We don't want to start with Lupa. Japper just wanted to see my rotation. There's nothing to see in my rotation anyways. I brick. Why is Changli missing one anyways? Yep, okay. So, I mean, Lupa does certainly have enough energy. I guess even with your slow swap, but Changli for sure, definitely not enough energy, right? Like you saw how we don't have enough energy over there on the second rotation already. So, I guess Lupa's energy is fine, but Changli's energy is definitely not it. Anyways, I will reset the stats first. So go back in and go back out. Seeing me, you remember you forgot now stream yesterday break. Okay, so yes, this is the thing, right? When it comes to quick swapping, it's like the faster you can swap, the lower energy you kind of need. But I think for Changli, definitely not enough energy. Anyways, let's talk about Lupa first. So Lupa has okay attack and energy is barely enough for Mono Fusion. Crit rate is there, crit damage is there. Liberation 20.6, could use more Liberation Radiance Cleaver, alright. S0, level 10, 10, 10, okay, level 10 everything, nice. 3-5, 4-5, effective 3-5, effective 4-5, and 3-5. Okay, well, this is interesting. I was actually expecting one attack, one fusion, but this is a pretty good attack for double fusion. Do you plan on getting Lupa's signature weapon in the future? Actually, I'm not too sure if Lupa actually works better with double fusion or one attack, one fusion without her signature. So this is actually a question mark for me. Oh, account reviews, caps because you're drunk. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so anyways, if company decides to give you a huge raise, why not? Well, look forward to that huge raise then. Anyways, assuming you do get Lupa's own personal like signature in the future, then you will want to change this to attack percentage because this is pretty good for 5 already. As for the rest, I guess you could reroll this one as well, although it has the energy here, so it's going to be hard to reroll. The rest are pretty decent already, so you probably don't want to work or rework on them at all. Unless you want to min-max even further, but pretty much Lupa is just decently built for sure. So +1 for Lupa, decent build. Anyways, for account review, hang on, let me make a note first. But I guess you guys can kind of see what I do at the background, right? So whenever I say like, oh, decent Lupa, 5 points here and whatnot, it goes into this sheet where we calculate everything later on. Anyways, for account review, I have this Google form inside my Discord, and I open up 20 slots each time I open up these submissions, right? So for now, the 20 slots are filled. So do stay tuned in my Discord, and I will ping everyone when I reopen this sign up again. For now, we are going through like going down the list over here. So I guess when we are like close to around here, I will reopen the list again, which is for now the tentative date is I don't do reviews on Saturdays or Sundays. So let me just delete these two. It's likely going to be around August or close to August. So there's your there's your idea. Hello, Bula. Yes. Yours will be here. Unless no one responds on Monday, right? Then maybe you could move you up. But yeah. Okay. How many people left in this current season? Season just started, right? So I think if we are only going up to 50 episodes, it will be still 40 people left. But we shall see. We shall see if we're gonna expand the season or not. Alright, now on to Changli. As we have experienced just now, Changli, not enough energy. 110% is the bare minimum, I would say. If like you're doing that kind of quick swap. If not, you actually kind of want another energy roll to put her at 116. So it depends on how fast or how slow you're swapping. If this is enough energy for you, okay, sure, that works. But for me, definitely not enough. And the attack is okay. I mean, pretty nice. Crit rate is nice. Crit damage is nice. You waited so many months for your slot to be reviewed. My bad. So I've been doing like all the account review videos one by one, right? It's only up to recently in season 2 I'm just like, okay, you know what? I'm not gonna do any more account review videos and post it on YouTube because that just takes too long for me to do, and I'm just so tired every day doing that. So if you want to rewatch the VOD, you rewatch the VOD. But what I can do is I can show put the recording of my rotations into a separate video, right? And then paste it there so that you can take a look at my rotations. Anything else that involves like that you need to do this and that, honestly, watch the VOD and I think you'll get it. You reviewed Changli, good luck. Blazing Brilliance as 0R1. Okay, nice. Hey! Adira! Fucking liar. You love playing her? Huh? Normal 9, intro 6? Chat! We have a serial liar here. Adira! Ay, 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 ay. I will post account review shots if there's something interesting, right? So for example, the Augusta that we've seen with 10.5 crit rates, I think that's worthwhile as a shots post because like you don't really see a 10.5 crit rate on 4 out of 5 echoes on a resonator every day. I should ask what their favorite Wuwa character. Clearly it's Chang-Li, right? But the Chang-Li is very underfed. Zani is worth a YouTube shot. Yep. When we get to it, I think I'll also make one for it. So, alright. So this is effective 3-5. Definitely rework on this one. You do want to get that energy. Probably get more attack or liberation because you have a weapon. Essentially, what this means is that resonance skill is not too important. You could go for more liberation instead. This one's effective for 5. Another 4-5, effective for 5, and ooh, low rolling everything. Definitely replace this one. Although effective 4-5, very easy to replace. But anyways, this is not enough energy, right? So because it's not enough energy, therefore the way how season 2 works now is that as long as there's not enough energy, we just -1. So therefore, unfortunately, Chang-Li will be -1 because not enough energy, at least the way how I wrote it. At 106%. Is it one attack, one element? No, it's double fusion. Love Zani, but when Hyuki and Lucilla released, now you love all of them equally. Nice. I'm of Katetia Jinsi, Camilla, no attack. Oh no. Oh, you mean your top 4, I see. But yeah, this Chang-Li is like no attack either, but the base attack is high. Could use more attack as well though, and also by the way, because you're using with Lupa, right? Going one attack, one fusion would technically be better for your Chang-Li. Unless you plan to separate Lupa from the mono fusion in the future, but otherwise, one attack, one fusion would actually be better. And because like these are, I mean, I think these two are about equal. But definitely replace this one and this one for sure. These two, you choose one and it's either or, up to you. I honestly have no preference in between these two. They're about the same to me. Now, thank you for the premium sip water. And before we sip water, we give Null a shout out. Oh, GG. Thanks, Apple. we get a double Null shout out.
Come on. Putangina, what the fuck are you doing? What is going on? Yo. Those were easy kills.
Yes. Teach you how to get decent roll. I can't teach you how to get decent roll. I can only teach you how to rotate. Decent rolls, you roll one a day, and if you feel like it's a good day, then it's a good day. If it's not, then it's bricked. Thanks for the shout out. Now you cry. Now are you gonna be streaming? Ooh. Oh wait, Brent is on field. That's why the attack is high. I was just like, wait a minute, why is this Brent attack so high? But then I realized he's on field. Okay, see you on stream later now. You just woke up absolutely bricked. Okay, so Brent, I think this amount of attack with that amount of energy is okay. Could be a bit higher, but sure. 259.4%. Does he have signature? Yes, he does. If he has signature, 259.4 is kind of low, I feel. Crit rate is 79.9. Good crit rate. Crit damage is pretty nice as well. Basic 37.9. Alright, nice. So it's S0, R1. Hiya! This one on level 10 as well. But okay, you do have its important skills at level 10, so sure. Okay, mid rolls and kind of low roll on the basic. So 3-5, effective 4-5. Double energy is definitely the way to go when you have Lupa. You're gonna meme on the all R10. Hey, when you say all are 10, I'm actually expecting all are 10, right? You said so with such confidence. Anyways, this is 3-5. Ooh, this is effective 3-5, and this is 4-5. Okay. For Brand, you do want more energy until you hit his energy cap of 280%. So basically, what this means is that like your priority focus would be energy until 280. Then after that, you could look into attack percentage and basic, because his energy to attack conversion is way better than you getting attack percentage rolls of basic. So this is like the idea behind building Brand. You do want to get as close to 280 as possible before you start focusing on actually attack percentages and basic. So for Brand, I feel like this one is good enough as it is really, right? So I think you can keep this one. This one you could reroll. These are low. This one also reroll. Get your energy, get your attack, get your basic. This one is a 4-5, hard to replace. So honestly, you can keep like this too. The rest get more energy, get attack, and get basic. So yeah, it's definitely a functional Brand for sure. Could use more. So Brand, Brand is. I would say Brand is 4 points. 4 points for Brand. Yeah, 4 points for Brand. You say 3? Too bad. I do think it's a 4 points for Brand. But yeah, what's in us saying true 4-5, right? Like not the effective 4-5s. Essentially, pretty much you kind of do want, like, I guess, for Brand, like the bare minimum kind of stats you do want is double crit and energy across all his echoes until you hit like 270-ish% energy. Then the better stats would be like attack percentage as well as basic on top of it. Honestly, I think basic would, you actually might be double crit, energy, and basic. The last stat or the last priority substat would actually be attack, simply because energy to attack conversion just gives so much attack already. So you will be better off actually going for more basic on Brand. Anyways, Imurf with kind of low attack, energy is very high, crit rate is nice, crit damage is nice, Liberation 15.7, not exactly a lot of Liberation, Everbright Polestar, that's a lot of energy, S3. Building Brand back then hurts like hell, he will still hurt no matter how you build him. He is an expensive man. He is an expensive man. When did 3.0 come? We are now 3.4 already, right? So technically it would be about, if each version is roughly 40 to 50 days, then it would be roughly 6 months. Yeah. Your Cartetia brick since January. Bricked. Okay, level 10 everything. Nice. Alright, so for, I guess for Imurf, you want more attack. That's number 1. Number 2 is the energy. You don't need too much energy. With Imurf, 116 to 120 is a good stopping point. So let's see. This is an effective 5-5. Another 4-5. Another 4-5. A 3-5 and a 3-5. But with all the extra energy rolls, you... I think this would be your easiest piece to reroll. Besides, for Imurf, you actually do want 1 fusion and 1 attack. So yeah, this one easiest piece to reroll simply because it's an effective 3-5 energy. They stat, get attack percentage, like change this to attack percentage. This one is pretty much just an effective 2-5, right? So transducer this one if you want to keep that 21%. If you have too much to transducer and you actually just want to like try to enhance another, go ahead and enhance another. get more attack, get more liberation, and your armor would do more damage rather than just having a 21% crit damage. Always have a spread of stats rather than just everything concentrated into one crit damage, because having a spread of stats just means that you're just gonna do more damage in general. This one I think is pretty good already, so just this two. Replace this two for sure. And I think you can leave this to be. So in terms of, I mean, you use transducer 3 times, each time you got scammed. The lucky number for transducer is between 4 to 6. It's always after 4 to 6. Where are the drops? What do you mean? Cause fusion is not highlighted. Yeah, fusion is not highlighted. In fact, wait, no, fusion is highlighted. Wait, what? Why the hell was that not highlighted just now? Brick. Huh. Sus. My game is buggy. It's breaking down. You see no drops? I don't know, man. The drops are there or not there. Sometimes it's there. Oh, I'm in the one cost menu. That's why. Interesting. Okay. Anyways, for iMurph, yeah, I mean, because this is high crit damage, sure, technically you have 5 points. This is also effective 3-5. So yes, iMurph 5 points, iMurph. Now moving on to Denia. Denia with 117.6 energy. Kind of iffy. Kind of iffy. I do prefer 120, 117.6 is like you must land all her hits from basic attack 1 to 4 and the double skill in order to get her liberation. So this is like very iffy kind of stats. It does work, right? But it's just very iffy. So you get a second echo set for Daniel pairing to look. I see. We can take a look at that later. But for now, I mean your crit is there, crit damage there, attack is okay. Liberation of 9.4. One roll. String Master. S0. Okay, not level 10. For 5. Double lowest roll. Effective 4-5. Beautiful 5-5. Too bad she's a sub DPS. Effective 3-5 and effective 3-5 again. Missing crit damage. 125 is good for a smooth rotation. Yeah, 125 is a very good amount for her to have a smooth rotation. 117 is kind of like in the iffy spot. So I think if you want to replace anything, this one for the energy or this one for the energy. Definitely functional as a sub DPS for sure. Hang on a minute. Okay. Clicking on Denia weekly boss drop. Yeah, everyone wants Denia's weekly boss drop. So I mean Denia, yeah, sure. She works. Alright, now we move on to Chisa. Chisa brick attack. Energy is great. Crit rate is alright. Crit damage is lower than usual. Liberation of 10.1. Kumakiri S0R1 level 10 everything. Okay. Alright, so Bellborn is certainly an interesting choice. Honestly, I would have gone Fallacy. But since you are building her on Rejuvenating Glow, not much to talk about for Chisa. Unless you have another set for her, which you do. Probably not that much better either. This is pretty good, but this 3 cost and this 4 cost is not that much better looking, like low roll. Yeah, but it's definitely it's more like a playstyle choice for sure. Like Rejuvenating Glow works with Hyuki, works with Imurf and Denya. It's just that, as you have seen, I guess this is using the Bell Bond for Carthasia is like, sure, yes. But at the same time, it's like not very worth. Because you have a signature, right? So you could go Thread of Severed Fate so that in Carthasia team she can actually do some bit of personal damage. Her ult is going to give you like some 100k damage or so, which is still kind of decent damage in general. Oh yeah, you're using the other Echo Set for Carthasia. Yeah, okay, yeah. So yeah, okay. Anyways, so this one, yep. Okay, the Havoc pieces are nice. The Thread of Severed Fate is this one's nice. Like these 3 are nice. I guess this one you would rework on this one. This one is also probably a rework piece as well. You don't need that much energy either. And the 66.6. A deal with the devil has been made. So yes. But that's only for Carthasia. Now I have to slot this back. Anyways, if you're using Rejuvenating Glow, right, honestly just level up a random Fallacy of No Return and it would be better. Simply because Bellborn disappears after being hit for 3 times, and given how shit Matrix is, half the time you're gonna get hit by bosses' attacks like for 3 times out of nowhere. Unless you're perfect dodging, which then I guess good. Also, Bellborn only lasts for 15 seconds, right? While Fallacy lasts for 20, which technically makes Fallacy still a much better pick over like Bellborn. No need to re-equip the Echo. Okay. Alright. Anyways, for Denya look set, Denya Tune Break boost set is break attack for sure. Very nice energy at 120, perfection. Crit rate is nice, crit damage is nice. Liberation of 20.3. Fusion Burst Imurf better than Tune Rupture. Fusion Burst Imurf better than Tune Rupture in this current version, specifically because Fusion Burst is being shielded in the Matrix. Otherwise, it depends on your playstyle. If you're able to squeeze out 5 Liberation and do triple enhanced skill, basically you're god swapping with Fusion Burst Imurf, then I do think actually should be much better, right? But if you're doing hyper carry, I think both are like kind of on similar levels. So yeah, okay, 3-5, yes, correct main slot. Technical 4-5, 2-5, 4-5, and 3-5. So this Denya Echo piece is sure. This one more towards min-maxing already, but then I don't really think you'll be using with look that much unless certain things change in the future. But all in all, functional pieces for sure. Functional pieces. Don't know if Ellie versus Ellie attack is better on Lucy. Time to do some testing, maybe. Okay, so yeah, they are decent. And now we move on to the 6th team.
わかった。あまたの願い。
Ooh.
この身に宿さん。
I don't think this is enough energy for Hyuki unless you're doing 4 EI rotations. And even then, using a Shopkeeper is certainly a choice, right? Because your Hyuki would already be plus 25% crit rate, so it's like very close to guaranteed crits already. Shopkeeper is going to push this up to 100%, which is like, sure, I guess. Oh, I see, your Mornier is here. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I could suggest something slightly more unorthodox, but it would look something like Luke, Monier, and Sanhua. Then, you can go with Hyuki, Lucilla, and Linne, because Linne can still buff Hyuki. Anyways, by the way, wrong resonance mode for Linne. Luke is a strain and Joyous, so for this, in this specific case, Linne should have been swapped to strain. But we'll talk about it later.
わかった。あなたがそう望むのなら。
Yeah, 108% is enough if you're doing 4 EI rotations, but if you're doing only 3 EI, this is kind of, well, bricked. In terms of score, 5.9 feels like a Giga Brick rotation.
わかった。
Like, actually, kind of Giga Brick rotation. Oh, you forgot to use your Camilla team. I see. Well, alright. So, Adira, are you doing 3 EI or 4 EI? Three. Okay, if you're doing 3 EI, you do want more energy for sure. So, let's see, S0R1, level 10 everything except for intro, but that's fine. Everyone wants the Denia weekly boss material. Okay, this is 3-5, low double crits, 4-5, 4-5, just 2-5. You can reroll this one for energy. And 3-5, low rolls, I mean not 3-5 but effective 4-5, low double crit, good attack. This one is more towards, I guess, later if you want better crit stats, but this attack is decently high enough, so maybe you do want to keep it. Haven't researched proper rotations for Hyuki? Well, I can demonstrate a Hyuki rotation later. The 3 EI rotation and the 4 EI rotation. But anyways, I think honestly it's between this one and this one. This one is if you want to. So get attack percentage, get liberation, and also one more energy roll so that you can manage the 3 EI rotations pretty smoothly. Now moving on to Lucilla. Lucilla, very very low attack. Crit damage with Whispers of Sirens should be 300%. Crit rate is okay. She doesn't need energy. Basic of 28.9. Whispers of Sirens as 0. Level 10 Forte. You can level 10 the Liberation as well. This one is after everything, not too important. And ooh, double low roll. But okay, yes, Glomorph. So 4-5, 3-5, 2-5. Could reroll this piece for better pieces. Basic and attack. Another 3-5. This one is, I think, decent enough already. And missing crit damage. Yep, that's the missing crit damage. With a bunch of low crit damage rolls. I feel like some of these are just slap on plus 25, right? I guess if these are your first echoes, sure. But if like they are not your first echoes, you do want to kind of just level them to plus, I guess, plus 10 first. So something like plus 10, and you see these two are kind of shit, throw them away already. Just slap on echoes, yeah, okay. Then that makes sense, right? But yeah, You don't want to plus 25 straight away other than the first set of echoes. Pretty much it. Still trouble on building her. Good luck. She is going to be another Frolova, which is basically don't need energy, just basic and attack. Okay, now moving on. Oh yeah, wait, hang on. Yuki. -1 for not enough. Energy at 108%. Alright, now moving on. We don't need to look at anyone else. Move on to team number 7. Alright, Carthethia. Let me guess. She has sequences? Question mark. 50k HP, very nice HP. Nice energy, nice crit rate. Okay, crit damage. Okay, basic and okay liberation. R1, S3, R1. Alright, definitely has sequences. Level 10 everything, alright. Low rolling, but sure, 4-5. Another 4-5. We count the liberation. Ooh, this is all low rolling. So this is a worthwhile to replace piece. Also technically easy to replace. Simply because everything is just low rolling. But let's say if you have 121% over here, it's going to be super difficult. So I think this is like a silver lining where everything's low rolling. So you could easily replace this when you get the chance to. This one is another effective 4-5 and 3-5. Okay. Not bad in general. Anyways, the reason why we are counting Liberation on Carthethia is simply because her Liberation 2, Distinct, Blade of Howling Squall, also scales off Liberation. And on top of that, you have her at S3, which makes her Liberation so much stronger, and therefore Liberation is an even more effective stat on S3 and above. So yes, this means that you don't really need to change this one. Don't really need to change this one. Don't need to change this one either. I guess it would be this one for the low rolls. This one if you want to chase for higher rolls. This one if you want to chase for higher rolls. But in general, your Carthethia is pretty decently built already. In terms of date stats, it's 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, this is an effective 5-5. What am I talking about? Because of the flat HP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 date stats. So that means you do actually get an effective 5-5 over here, which is great. So therefore 5 points Carthethia with +1 effective 5-5. Okay, that's your first effective 5-5 bonus point. Nice. Okay, what did I miss? Luckman doesn't have Augusta. Holy, I missed a bunch. Pretty new to the game. You know main DPS with Linne and Mornier. You know main DPS certainly works. Augusta and you know are pretty much just made for each other. You have IMF Tune Rupture. IMF Tune Rupture, if you have IMF Tune Rupture and only IMF Tune Rupture, you don't want to separate IMF from Linne and Mornier. Denya and Chisa would be a great addition if you're doing Fusion Burst IMF for sure. But let's say you want a free Linne and Mornier for then yeah, get Denya and Chisa, right? If you want to do main DPS. Because is pretty strong. Nah, DPS premium team would be Mornier and Linne. Shopkeeper and Jinxin is the coke version, like the very, very coke version. Alright, moving on to Chakona. Chakona with 130% energy. That's perfect energy and 77.7 crit rate. So nice crit rate, crit damage to 22.6. So this is Static Mist. Liberation 7.1, Heavy 9.4, Static Mist R2, S0, level 10, Forte, Liberation and Normal. This one level 8, this one level 8. Okay. Effective 4-5, missing crit rate 3-5. This is a crit rate. 4-5, effective 3-5, low rolling everything, and missing crit damage 3-5. Certainly a functional Chakona for sure. It's just not a Chakona that's gonna do damage. Anyways, I always prefer Fleur-de-Lis over Kelpie. On paper, Kelpie looks like it's gonna do more damage, right? Because switching out the Resonator with Ultra Skill summons Nightmare Kelpie to do some good amount of 400% aero damage. Like, on paper, it looks great. Number one, your Chakona is already not doing like a lot of damage with low crit damage. Number two, this thing is like sure, but it's not going to be as good as Fleur-de-Lis, right? Because Fleur-de-Lis can actually stagnate enemies. So you throw this thing out, you can actually do some setup attacks with Chakona. For example, if you're doing Chakona jump tech to get her 340 faster, you can actually use Fleur-de-Lis to slow the enemies down, so she can actually jump plunge onto the enemy correctly and gain Concerto. If she jump plunges and hits nothing, she's not going to gain Concerto. And when you do the heavy, she's going to be missing Concerto when you do her ult, which kind of breaks the rotation. So this is a very key QOL thing that the Fleur-de-Lis Echo provides that no other Echo can do. Alright, Rover looks pretty underinvested. So I'm not expecting too much. R5, S6, yep. Level 10 Forte Liberation, others are level 7, sure that works. Yes, okay, Bellborn Rover, nothing much to talk about. What the hell, just 4-5 here and 4-5 here. 2 4-5s, okay, pretty cool. The rest are like, okay, underinvested. Will confirm, hell nah. Anyways, if you want to use DPS, with Shockcube and Jianxin, you want Jianxin to be at S2 for faster rotation. But more importantly, you do want Jianxin to have the gauntlet, the 4-star gauntlet Makato. That is very important for Jianxin to have fast rotation. If not, her rotation is going to be so slow that it actually will break Yuno instead. But yeah, as Gappo says, right? S2 or R5 Makato. Okay, so Rover is Rover. Not too much to talk about with the rejuvenating glow. Zani and Phoebe. S2 R5 4-second rotations. Yeah, that's the dream, right? That's the dream. Alright, Zani with good crit rate, good crit damage, okay attack, good energy, heavy off, completely bricked. 7.9. Not enough heavy, for sure. R1, S1, R1. Okay, interesting choice. Thank you for following me, Hao. Okay. Now, the reason why I say this is bricked, right, is because Ozani scales very well off heavy. And that means she's just not doing a lot of damage. So let's see. That's your only heavy roll of 4-5, okay. 3-5, 4-5, low rolling, 3-5, and effective 4-5. S1 seems like lucky pool, maybe. Alright, so Echo decided to give you basic rather than heavy. Reroll. Reroll. But yeah, Zani is one of those who actually wants heavy better than, or heavy more than attack. So Zani is more towards reroll when you want to. I don't think you're a Zani quick swap player for sure. Like, this doesn't look like 3 Nightfall rotations to me with just Zani and Phoebe. You're probably doing like 2 Nightfall rotations, which nothing wrong with that. But then that means that I think Zani wouldn't be your priority to min-max as well, because like, I mean, I guess unless you really like her a lot. Otherwise, you should, in my opinion, you should always min-max either the stronger meta characters or the characters you really know how to play. How to apply for review to know which characters are other than limited 5-star to build, but quota's gone in minutes. Yeah, the quota's gone in. Quota's gone really quickly. So you gotta be fast. Hello Yuki, how are you doing today? Alright, so anyways, yeah, I think for Zani, you do want to replace, this one for sure. They are low rolling, easier to replace. Zani doesn't need that much energy either, at 116 will do. Hello Monafe, how are you doing today? And I guess this is, if you can as well. This one is a pretty good 4-5 already, don't replace it. This one is, I think it's an okay 3-5, and this one is ineffective 4-5, right? So they are like more towards equal in terms of replacement. Between these two, I think they are the easier ones to replace. So yeah. Not gonna lie, you hate Aero Prism. Why? What did Aero Prism do to you? Is it the amount of bait echoes that is done so far? Alright, Phoebe with missing a lot of attack, so this is very underinvested Phoebe for sure. Enough energy. Crit rate, nope. Crit damage, wow. Augment? Yeah, augment, okay. Actually, you don't really need to check this, but sure, heavy of 10.1. Level 10 everything. Phoebe weapon was formerly String Master. That's fine. That's fine. You're on Mullet Phoebe. And also, Phoebe as Zani's buff bot, basically her confession state doesn't have a lot of multipliers. So as much as like you have effective 5-5 over here, 3-5, 3-5, and 3-5, and 3-5 again, Phoebe's just not gonna do so much damage, right? Like, I guess at best her liberation might just give you like 40k damage, I think. Is it 40k or 20k? I think 40k with her signature. So it's like not a lot of damage. I mean, sure, if you want to squeeze out damage, sure, but it's just not a lot of damage to begin with. So Phoebe is definitely okay in terms of energy. She's just not very choopy with the attack and crit rate. But yeah, it works. She works. Now for Verena, 230% energy. That's all that you need. As for Verena, okay, using Respectro team, very nice. Not level 10, but okay. You don't need to level 10 Verena. Once again, not Bellborn, fallacy. With Zani, you're always gonna get hit, right, when you're trading blow for blow with Zani. And there's another reason to use fallacy over Bellborn. So yeah, you just make the swap to fallacy. Don't need this Bellborn. Alright. Now on to the 9th team with Look. Switch to YouTube Twitch buffering for you. Interesting. Alright, look with 2.1k attack. Okay. Energy, nice energy. Crit rate, okay. Crit damage, probably low rolling. Basic of 17.2. Pulsation Bracer as 0. Level 10, everything. Alright. Okay, that's the correct 3 costs. 3, 5, beautiful 5-5, effective 4-5, and 3 and 4-5 and 2-5. Aha, this one. Okay, definitely replace this one for sure. Get more attack, get more basic. Then the rest is if you want more stats, pretty much. For Look, he's at the comfortable range of 130, so I think it would be dependent on what you roll for this echo. Let's say if you roll an energy for this echo, is going to open up for easier replacements of this one. This one, the crits are high, so it's going to be harder to replace. Your energy is low, like super low roll, so it's not exactly nice to look at, but sure. Okay. This is 3 date stats, 4, 5 date stats, and 6 and 7 date stats. So with 7 date stats, we cannot award you the effective 5 points over here. But in general, this look is functioning. 4 points because the crit rate is not high enough for me to count this as 1 point. If it's 19.8 or 21, it would be good enough, but this is 18.6, so not enough. And it's also not a 3-5. So 4 points for look. Did I know we have total heretics in here? Imagine not having Shopkeeper on your account. Yeah. Abby is one of them. And Chill not having Shopkeeper too. Bricked. Absolutely bricked. Oh, Linne with her glasses. Very nice. Wait, does that mean Moni has a halo as well? Okay, Linne, very low attack. Energy is certainly there. Crit rate is nice. Crit damage is nice. Basic of 27.3. Alright. Basic homogenizer. Interesting choice. S0. Support the devs moment. I think you could make the swap to Static Mist Linne, right? Especially since she's buffing. This one is more towards like for DPS resonators to use. So like basic homogenizer buffs their own personal damage. And therefore I always feel that for Linne you should use Static Mist. Okay, level 10 everything. Ooh. That's a pretty good 4-5. Never mind then. Keep the phasic homogenizer. 3-5. 4-5. Just a 2-5. Replace this one. I mean, this one's more towards min-maxing already. And effective 5-5. Okay, pretty good pieces for this one. This one. And this one. This two is like if you want to work on it. This one is a lot easier to work on for sure. This one is if you want to later on. But in general, Linne is already functional at 130% energy. In fact, you could go with like 128-ish and she'll still be fine. So yeah, this is essentially like a pretty much a date stat. So this is also just 2-5. Ideal energy for Linne is like a very, very comfortable energy for Linne is 130, but you could make do with 125-ish. And any lower, or like 120 to 125-ish is the range where you'll be doing double skill on Linne's rotation. 130 is where you only need to do one skill. So this depends on your playstyle. But in general, very functional Linne. And on to the 10th team. 10th team with Jinxi and Zhe. Okay. Zhe is 70% crit range. Fusion Accretion S0. Level 10. Not level 10 intro. Okay. Empyrean Anthem. Barely enough crit rate for Empyrean Anthem, but sure. Well, if you can get more crit rate, it's always nicer for Empyrean Anthem, but you do have enough crit rate to make this work already. So good enough for now. Yeah, definitely you have the right idea to discard this one. You could go for higher crit rate on this one for sure. This one's nice. This one's ooh, everything's low rolling, but a 4-5. And another low roll crit rate. Okay. So you don't need ER Echo for Linne? You don't. 100, if you can get like 10% energy on 3 echoes, you will be 130 already, right? And that is good enough for Linne. But if let's say you can only get 120, then you need to do double skill rotation, which is just at the start of the rotation you do a skill, and at the end of a rotation after her visual impact plunge, you do another skill, and that's it. Your current build has 138 with 91 to 10 ratio, but you want more crit damage. You're currently using crit rate main echo. Wait, what's that? For who? For Yuno? You increase your score from 6.5k to 6 brain rot, but you think it can be improved. You had IMF skill, but just couldn't press it on time. So around 100 more score. Okay, that's a good score increase. You start with alt, do natural E to fill in forte charge. No, you can do the E first, right? Then you do the alt. Because you're just swapping the order. If you're starting with alt, then you do the E. You pretty much just swap the order. Well, what I did was swap the order around. I do the E first, then I do the alt. Then pretty much you charge, jump, plunge, and end with E. I'm just swapping the order for your first 2 actions. That's it. Now the thing is, there is a bit of a risk when you're doing your skill first. If you're doing your skill first, you need to make sure your skill actually hits. Then you cast the alt. Because if you do the skill and cast the alt immediately right after, you might end up cancelling your skill. So now there's the I guess the pitfall of doing your skill first. I have a compilation of proper rotation of some premium teams. I pretty sure I do. It's me just I have this thing called like yeah, this is the wrong one. How to resonators. So I have a list of how to resonators, right? But I guess I don't have certain team rotations. So maybe I should start doing that, because this is only a very recent thing, right? I just have a how to Chisa and certain team rotations here and there. But which rotation are you looking up for? Right now, I will need to release Hyuki teams. Oh, I did. I do have Hyuki teams. I do have Hyuki teams on there. This one, the Hyuki Chisa Lucilla, as well as this one, the Hyuki Hyper Carry 3-4 Yai Quick Swap rotations as well. It's definitely there. Okay, so Judge, definitely functional Judge.
祈りですか?
Okay, Jinxi 2.2k attack, looks like 1 attack, 1 spectral. Energy, okay. Crit rate, nice. Crit damage, nice. Resonance skill of 0. Liberation of 0. Well, not exactly 0, but more like 1 roll and 1 roll. So, okay. Ages of Harvest, S0R1, level 10 everything. Okay, pretty nice looking 4-5 for sure. Pretty good looking effective 5-5. Why is this discarded anyways? I think this is pretty good already. Sure, it's like low roll crit damage, but the others are like mid rolling, so you don't really need to discard this one. Energy is great on Jinxie because you can make the liberation work. So this is a 4-5. This is an effective 3-5. And this is pretty much a 4-5. So yeah, okay. This Jinxie build is not bad at all. In terms of... Surprisingly, on patch 3.0, all of your echoes became discarded. Interesting. Got lazy on fixing the locks. I see. Well, just make sure you don't accidentally consume them or something. But okay, pretty alright Jinxie build. I don't think you want to change anything. Besides, I think Jinxie for you in Matrix is in the perfect spot as she is already. She only needs to do like 5k points at least, and that's good enough. So you do have the 5k, and that's good enough. So yeah. In terms of these stats, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 did subs. And this means your Jinxie is technically eligible for effective 5-5 points, which is this one. Therefore, 5 points Jinxie plus 1 effective 5-5. Okay. You say you forgot to use Camellia. I do see a Carlotta. So I guess we will check out this stream first. Oh, 100% energy. This Carlotta is entirely Judge dependent. Resident skill 45.8, pretty good. Tell me how Echo did. I see. So for Carlotta will be effective. Effective for 5, 4-5, 3-5, 3-5, and 3-5. You know what tins? Tins? Time to make a brick wall. Time to build a house. Okay, I guess for this one you could replace because like a bunch of low rolls, right? But that's if you're using Carlotta. If you're not using Carlotta anymore, then I think you can just leave it. For the rest of the echoes are good enough. As for Camellia, very nice attack, great energy, great crit rate, great crit damage. Is this another bunch of 10.5? Basic of 0. You have Red Spring, so it's not too big of a deal. S3, and hang on a minute. Liberation of 8.6. Not a lot of liberation, but S3 Camellia. Alright, cool. Level 10 everything. Effective 3-5. High crit rate rolls. Effective 4-5. 10.5 again. Effective 3-5. Mid high crit rate. Effective. No, not effective. Just 4-5. Mid crit rate. And another 10.5. GG. What the hell, man? You really have more 10.5s than I do. What the hell, Adira? Hell nah. How can one be so lucky in terms of crit rate rolls? That's actually insane. Insane work. I think this one would be more towards if you want to get more attack percentages and basic, because like you can always aim for more stats, right? But for the 10.5s and 10.9s, and this one is pretty much an effective 4-5 anyways. Don't change it. Don't change it. Wait, don't change this. Don't change this. This one maybe. So between these two, pretty much it for your Camellia. You had a good Crownless OG one, too bad. They released Nightmare and now everyone's brick. Okay, Xiang Liao is definitely dead in the ditch with no proper echoes for sure, so we don't need to look at Xiang Liao. Dude is blessed with crit rate rolls. Everything else is dead. Yep. Not the Nightmare. Yeah, the Nightmare. Nightmare's giving a nightmare, am I right? Also interesting that your Yinlin, Kelcharo, and Dungeon are raised but not used. Okay, sure, Moondid, so not much to talk about for this one. Also, Kelcharo's raised, but okay, never mind, forget it. Lustrous Razor, okay. Yeah, I don't think... Excuse me, I burped. But damn, 4-5 for Kelcharo, alright. Double 4-5 for Kelcharo, cool. They were used on side towers, ooh, I see. Okay. Ah. Sure. Damn. Effective 5-5 on dungeon. Alright, alright. Jinsin not raised. Break. There's no need to use Jinsin. Sanhua Overture. Okay, you're definitely set for Sanhua. Yes. Alright, cool. So this means that... Yeah. Okay. This means that we have reached the end of your Resonators section, so it's time to score your account. There's always a need to use Jensen. No, there's always not a need to use Jensen. The only time you need to use Jensen is if you have a Liberation Enjoyer. Alright, let's see. For weapons, you have 1, 2, 3, not used, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, 7, 8, sure. So for weapons, you already have the full 12 points. 6, at least 6 DPSs using 5-star weapons, at least 6 matching signatures, so that's capped off 12. For Echo, now, for Echo points, we take your best 5 that you've used in the End State Matrix, which is essentially everyone here. They are all pretty much 5 points. So your best 5 of 5 times 6. When we have to minus 2 points for your Changli and Hyuki with not enough energy. And we plus effective 5-5. You have 2 effective 5-5s. And then plus 2 for your Decent Rebecca and Lupa build. So this is pretty nice Echo score of 32. Not bad. Now we take a look at your map. Are you a true 100% enjoyer or is it just 100% for show? Let's see. That's Rock Highland 99%. Okay, well, there's a 0.9 for your first map. Oh, wait. Before you look at the true 100%. 100% here. Okay, 100% here. 100, 100, and 100. Okay, so you have a base of 3.9. Then we know that your Huanglong is not entirely true 100% already. For Black Shores, it's true 100%. Very nice. For Rina Sita, should be true 100% unless you're missing some Sona's caskets here and there, which seems to not be the case, and therefore, okay, your waters, Fabricatorium, Septimon, everything, Sengi's Plateau. Okay, your Septimon is true 100%. Etching planes, tapes, the tapes, missing tapes, and therefore you only have 2 for true 100% exploration. Now let's take a look at your tower. We don't need to teleport to the tower. We can check it from here. I always forget. What the hell? Okay. For tower, duo clear. Okay. Sure, full team clear and full team clear. So full 12 points. Whimpering Waste. Whimpering Waste, you got all S rank rewards. What's your score? Score of S rank. S rank means you get 3 points for your Whimpering Waste. Okay, not bad. Now let's check. Your hologram. Oh yeah, GG. I forgot. Wait, Adira, did you say you were playing on the PC or mobile? Gotta leave Desrock 99% permanently unless your pools become unlucky. GG. PC. Okay, PC. Thanks, Gappo. Is your PC laggy? If your PC is laggy, kinda bricked. Hologram threshold for Lahairoi. It was 20 seconds for Lahairoi. Okay, where's hologram? Here. You have all holograms completed, so you would be eligible for peak. Now let's see. I don't see anything that is under 1 minute for S3 clearance. So no absolute cinema. Okay. You crammed that new hologram earlier before you went to work. Ah, I see. Well played. I think for Nameless Explorer is definitely possible with Yuki. Because Nameless Explorer doesn't have 2 phases. I think you can either do that on Dreamless or maybe not. Maybe Dreamless? No, actually no. Hyvatia can burst through the phases. It's not possible on Sigillum. But oh wait, Nameless on difficulty 6 does have 2 phases. So that means it's yeah, so it's only Hyvatia. Because Nameless stops the damage at that threshold until he throws that space station at you. I don't remember Husk. But I think between these two is only Dreamless and Hyvatia. Was surprised that second phase Nameless, him throwing that shit at you. Anyways, I'm pretty sure someone out there will be doing hologram with in like 20 seconds for sure. And you saw the markers. Oh, that's why. I see. Okay, so you are definitely peak criteria for the holograms, and you're playing on PC. Okay. With whole S16 maybe, with just S6 DPS not possible. Perhaps. Wait, Sina, what if, right, you do something like Carthetia, Chacona, and Linne. So Linne, right, buff Carthetia's liberation, and you just nuke the entire shit out of the boss at when it's close to the I guess. Is that even possible? Oh, thank you for the sub, Adira. Thank you, appreciate it. Won't do for the rotation in time. Ooh, okay. Okay, anyways, now it's time to reveal the score. And we have a score of 95.9. Now this puts us at a very interesting spot. Because peak is 96 plus, right? Very good is 95. So Adira is actually somewhere in between. Somewhere in between. Do we give peak or very good? Or shall we do the wheel? The wheel spin. Choose your fate. Choose your fate.
異常な周波数がどうしてブラックショアの近海に？
No, peak requirements is just not missing. It's pretty much just not missing hologram difficulty 6s. Absolute cinema is bunch of requirements. Peak is very lax. It's just, oh, you're not missing hologram, okay, and you have enough points, okay, cool. Cinema is one of those where you're actually not supposed to miss anything, true 100% everything.
面白そうなものがあるじゃない。
Do wheel. Have peak for 99% Desserok. Alright. Peak. Oh, very good. He misses points, he misses points. We do the wheel spin. Because we are playing gacha game, it's a very fitting ending. Peak or very good. And it seems like Adira gets lucky once again. How does he do that? Damn. Adira gets lucky once again. Insane. 10.5 crit pick. Alright, well done. Very well done. It's time for... Okay. Ooh.
気分転換にいいかもね。
What's this? This easy clap.
驚いた。こんなハイスコア初めて見たわ。
Interesting. Well, hope you like the achievement as well. What is this shit, man? Okay, do you want me to demonstrate any rotations or are you just gonna look it up? Maybe the one I don't have in YouTube. The one I don't have in YouTube. Definitely monofusion. I should have this one on YouTube. Yeah, I do have this one. I do have this one. Well, it's with Chisa, but the idea is still the same, even if you're using Shopkeeper. Actually, I think the most valuable lesson I can give, right, for quick swap is not the rotations itself. It's actually understanding when to swap, which is a lot more complex. It actually requires experience. So let's take your Aimer team for example. Yeah, we're on the verge of barely getting the skip. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so as they always say, right? Doing quick swaps is you are choosing the long animations in between all your characters to swap, right? So things like, for example, when Aimer attacks and jump backwards, that is one of those quote-unquote quick swap animations. Or you can do skill swapping, which essentially means you cast the skill, you swap to another resonator, and then you do the and then you continue the rotation from there. I'm up on the wrong mode. It's okay. We are just demonstrating the quick swapping. So essentially what you actually want to do, right, is to notice when are your long animations. And then after that it becomes a lot easier for you to understand the principle behind quick swapping. So right now, I guess for you, quick swapping will look like, oh, at Chisa's scissors, you do the swap because it makes sense. But let's say you do want to, if you want to understand why you do that, is because during the swap she has long animations, which then allows for you to do things like during the scissors, you do Aimer's attack, go back to Chisa to do the spin around like that, and then after that you do the echo and liberation, then you do this thing, and then after that during the second chainsaw you swap back, something like this, and you do all of that. That's the idea behind quick swapping, right? Taking advantage of your so-called long animations to swap in between. But of course that also requires a lot of I guess experimentation and knowing when to and when not to. That's your principles. Also, hello Day, how are you doing? For intro skills, if you trigger, should we still continue the quick swap? For quick swaps, they have their own rotation, right? So for example, let's say Hyuki, for example. So essentially, what the idea behind doing all those quick swaps is that you want to build up the forte so that the DPSs would come out within the window right after the outro. So like for Hyuki, let's do the hyper carry rotation, right? Hyper carry rotation of Hyuki is you do the Shawkeeper. You build up Shawkeeper's concerto, do her rotation, and Sigillum got to stop. Been hit. And then Lucilla hold the skill, pew, liberation, then hold down the basic attack. Boom, and then to Hyuki spin, pew pew pew. And this is like your hyper carry rotation. And then you do 1, 2, 3, spin up, boom 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 boom, spin down. And I think I messed up something. Yep, I did mess up something, but anyways. So this is your so-called idea of a hyper carry rotation. Now, in quick swapping, you're just building up all the forte together and kind of like edging the outro close to it, but you're not entirely just bricking your whole rotation at different sets of outro, right? So for example, I'm doing this Shawkeeper attacks together. Oh my god, Sigillum, you gotta stop with this shit. Okay, so for example, let's pretend I did that correctly because Sigillum's an asshole. So you get like Hyuki 1 stack over there. I guess this team is not the best team to actually demonstrate because it's Lucilla is so anti quick swap. At work killing time, I see. But yeah, you see how we kind of like we kind of skip past the oh my god, Sigillum being an absolute nonsense. We kind of skip past the second BA3 that was needed to be done after the intro to Hyuki. That's the idea of quick swapping, right? So I think a better showcase would be the monofusion itself. So for monofusion, we'll be doing 1, 2, 3 rotation. So for 1, 2, 3 rotation. So notice how when we do the entire rotation, and then you watch Lupa's concerto carefully. After this, after her forte, her concerto is full. Then we go to Brand and we do the anchor, right? And we spin, and then we do the anchor, and then kaboom, onto Changli. Kind of wasted here, but sure. So Changli, let's do the rotations for the monofusion, and then you do the rotation all over again, which is pretty much back to Lupa, spin in the air, not spin, Lupa doesn't spin. Then back to Brand, Lupa, kaboom, Then Brand anchor. Now, you may have noticed that this rotation is pretty chill, it's pretty slow, but it's like it does get the job done, right? Okay, you gotta stop slamming the ground, thank you. And then you go back to Chang-Li. Chang-Li missed a crit, amazing. Yeah, so it's like it's a pretty chill, I guess, 30-second rotation if you don't mess anything up. But then when we do like quick swapping, notice how I'm just building up everyone's forte so that we can kind of shorten the time together for everyone. So I shall do my... So let's say that there was a 30-second rotation and I do my set of rotations over here. It should be somewhere along less than 30 seconds. So you see how I'm building the forte for both Chang-Li and Lupa right now. Lupa, build the forte, Chang-Li go in, and then I'm like basically building everyone's forte. So Lupa's already on to her forte. Then the Dance with the Wolves forte. Then pew. And then now we'll go in, Brand, anchor down, Chang-Li. And then see, this entire rotation is now just, well, 25 seconds. Yeah, Concerto. I mean, Concerto and Forte are all the same, right? GG Chang-Li! Chang-Li! Energy! Ah! Yeah, this is one of the instances where it's kind of break because not enough, well... not enough energy. But the whole idea is you want to be building up everyone's forte together, so you can actually, number one, shorten the rotation timing, and number two, make sure that it all matches the damage window, right? So you don't what the hell? You don't actually miss out really good damage. And then, well, this one was slow. Thanks a lot, Mr. Chasm Guardian. Once you get home, you'll break a mess on building echoes for 9999 times. Good luck. But yeah, so you see how I've managed to shorten a 30-second rotation to 25-second rotation, as well as giving myself more window to work with within that quick swapping. So if, let's say you Lupa outro to Brand, and Brand has his whole entire forte bar not built, you gotta spend that time building the forte. And if let's say it's like kind of like a... If let's say Brand needs 14 seconds to build his entire forte, the timing will be very tight, right? Because it means that you cannot mess up his spinning. If you mess up his spinning, he will miss the buff window from Lupa, and then his anchor is not going to do as much damage. Pretty much it. How did Chang-Li miss a Phoenix attack? I don't know. Ask Kuro. But that's the idea behind... That's the idea behind quick swapping. So you get like these kind of god swappers that can do 5 liberation. Like the peak of quick swapping would be 5 liberation 5 liberation rotations. That's the peak of quick swapping at this point in time. Which essentially means you are doing so much quick swap to the point that you squeeze the first rotation within 20 seconds. Then your subsequent rotations are 25 seconds on cooldown, with the characters out cooldown every 25 seconds. Which is very difficult. So for people like us, 4 liberation, like just aiming for 4 liberation would be good enough. And then, like, I guess, like, later teams, right, which is, like, Yuki and Lucilla, at this point in time, doing 4 liberation rotations with a bit of quick swapping is possible. But if you're doing hyper carry, if I'm not wrong, the rotation with Yuki, Chisa, and Lucilla will be 32 seconds, which is not possible to do within, do 4 liberation. Yo, 1 second all 5 liberation, Lucy. Yeah, so chilled already. I guess there's still a difference, right, between 5 liberation with the first liberation unbuffed versus first liberation actually buffed. If your first liberation is actually buffed, then your score will be looking more towards, like, I guess 18k or 19k. Closer to 9. Oh. But yeah, that's the idea for quick swapping. Okay, anyways, GG. If you need any rotation from me, just let me know. Then I'll add that to my how to resonators list, because that's a very recent thing I kind of added and I forgot about it. Hello, Dark Hero? Dark Hero? I think it's Dark Hero, right? Alright, anyways. GG, and hope you enjoyed it. Hopefully you know what you need to do now as well. So I look forward to truly peak and maybe cinema account in the future. Alright. So thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next video. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright. You can have your account back. Thank you for water. You made it when you were 12 and you were stuck with the type for the rest of your life. I see the typo. Wait, aren't you able to actually change your Twitch username? Ready to suffer your Weewa? Hell nah, bro. Weewa? Disgusting. Disgusting. Okay, sure. Send it. Send it, chill. Send it. Before that, hit 5k with your Camellia. After that, Camellia level 10 on everything once you get home and get weekly meds. Nice. Check pin. Or pin where? Pin what? Should try Lahairoi holograms with different S6 DPS characters with the best in slot teams. Oh, you're offering your accounts in I mean, I could try, right? And see how it works on your S6 Cartetia and S6 Imer. I know what team at least. Is it Zani team again? Okay. I wish. Of course, I can. It's Zani team right there. Ah, fucking shit. Lucy team. Okay, Lucy team in the first one or the second one? I think the second one, right? Ask Mako or Hippo or Stone to try Hyuki or other characters. Doesn't matter. Okay. Well, before we do Whimpering Ways, I am going to the washroom because fuck this shit. Be right back. I gotta run away.
うん面白い あら、面白そうなものがあるじゃない。あら、面白そうなものがあるじゃない。
Alright, I've returned.
Yosh. こんなものかしら。
Thank you, thank you. I wanna suffer more? No, no thank you. If I'm suffering, I would rather be suffering on my own account instead. Do Lucy and Zani teams GG prick. Oh, thank you for following Adira. Bruh man, what the hell? Do Lucy and Zani teams. Go read all that. No thank you. What the hell, man? What the hell did y'all type? S6 characters will perform differently. Not all S6 are equal. I get it, Sina. You just want your all absolute cinema. No, no, Sina. No, no free absolute cinemas for you. No, go get your S6 Fulova. End of story. I know Sina's review is done already. But I know that if I make any changes, it's gonna be like oh so why do I not get it, huh? It's gonna be like a whole ruckus of preferential treatment or some shit. All right, and enjoy your day, Adira. Good luck working, and GG Sippo. Sipping water. No, if you want to do that, right, Sina, it's like, S6 Carlotta can get maybe like 3-4k points in Viva and all that. We need to have a scorekeeper of some sorts, right? If you want to do that, by all means, go ahead. I'm not gonna be doing all that. It's just there's just too much. With more S6 resonators going up onto the board like this, I'm gonna have to keep track of everything. Absolutely not. Too much work. Too much work. The nays bricked. Damn. Oh yeah, I forgot the okay, choose prediction outcome. It's peak. Do I have a rotation guide for Lucy team? I in fact do. It's well, tell your friend to follow the hyper carry one. The quick swap one was when I was figuring out how to use right, but honestly, the quick swap one is kind of bricked because I was doing double multi threading, which overextends and eats into the buff expires after that. Don't miss a Hyuki crit, GG. You force it sooner or later. Okay, we are reverting to season 1 scoring system. That's it. I'm returning to season 1 scoring system, so we don't have to deal with all this. Aya, what is this?
血も突き落とす。生は長死は収容のごとく舞い散る桜よ、すべてわらわのもとに。
システム引き継ぎ完了。確認限界プロトコルを有効化。安全運転でよろしくね。サプライズだよ。
Applicants should at minimum follow the stream. How do I check for that? But that's a good idea. The issue is how do I check for that? Ten stream streak, I'll get booted from the queue. Interesting. Yeah, I guess for the next 20 sign-ups, then I will start doing that. Make it point redeem. Not a bad score with Nintendo signature. Wasn't it just close to your 3.7k score? I'm just doing some, I guess, pretty much close to hyper carry rotation anyways. Lucilla is a lot better. True, I do think Lucilla would be a lot better. Yeah, some retention would be nice, I think. I guess maybe, right? Point redeem so that you can get into the review queue. Even after the slots have been taken up, right? Maybe that could be a good idea. Oh, what the hell? I can do breach protocol here. Ah, yeah, what the hell is this? Why is this complicated? 1C 11 E9 01 0155 11 and FF. I ranked up a bit in terms of closer to 30 than 15. Well, thank you everyone for the support. Appreciate it. Yeah, I guess points redeem would be good, right? But how much for the point redeem? Watching when there were still founders badges. Those were the days. Truly early days.
Yosh, こんなものかしら.
5 months, 17 days. Let's go! Early days. And 7 months. Full stream is 1.5 to 2k. I think that's for with sub, right? No sub probably will be 1.5 then. Ah, break. JW exposed. Holy shit, JW with 8 months. Sooner or later, we're gonna see someone with 1 year. Crazy. True senpai, true senpai. And Sina with 9 months. Yeah, Sina flexing his follow age. Okay, I think that's enough stalling. It's time to do this. Ooh, day with 9 months as well. Crazy follow age. Nine days of watch time from Chilled and 9 days of watch time from Hippo as well. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Flo has the highest watch time. Wait, what's your watch time? BJW. Flaw view botting. Oh, expose. Flaw is a bot. 22 days. Crazy. Ah! I bricked that one already. Pick gift, flaw, or capture. Not in watch time. Ah, brick. What the hell? Oh my god, this is so brick. Oh, I rotated a bit too fast, didn't I? Hiya. Time to branch towards viewer clears as well. Yep. Be like juice, right? Viewer clearing. Maybe, yeah, I should just change my Saturday to viewer clears only. Oh my god, I fucking hate Chasm God. Fuck you, stop slamming the ground. So brick. Actually, so brick. I hate this shit. I hate this shit. Make sections for the video like this: user clear, that user clear. I will have to manually do the timestamp on YouTube for the if I were to make it thing. Aya break. You know what? I'll do the double then. This is so great. Wow, what the hell am I looking at? What is this shit? I mean, if I'm uploading the entire VOD, right, I would... Okay, I think with Verena, we might be clearing a bit... We might be doing this a bit too fast, right? Me looking at the Lucy insights? No, that was the Chasm Guardian insights. What the fuck? Now let's complete this one first and see how it goes. But I don't think the score is gonna be all that impressive. Yo, what the fuck is the insane lag out of nowhere? Can you die already? Nah man, the Chasm Guardian has no sense of personal space, you know. It's like when they are like right up in your face, because they don't know the idea to give you space. Anyways, this is brick the shit. But yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing nowadays, right? If the entire VOD I would save in the playlist from YouTube itself, then I kind of just leave. Or do you mean I should just upload the entire VOD separately and not use the live stream VOD? Then I just timestamp the VOD for interesting things that happen. No Lucilla again. Oh yeah, what the hell? I keep forgetting. You know why? Because your Lucilla's level 80. Actually, you know what? After this, I'm gonna give Zani a try and see how bad is it in Whimpering Race. Like how much he misses. Why is Gabrena there? Where's Moni? We will clear streams and account review streams separately. True. Okay, let's start from... Echoes are good, but Lucy took the best ones. I see. What the hell, bro? These deers, man. She's not getting interrupted like that. Lucilla Ultra Global, yes. For Glacier Shave is global. For Echo is it will expire. Oh my god. Annoying Chasm Guardians. Why are you still alive? What the fuck? Kyrian still better for echo damage. For Frolova and Galbrena. But if we are talking about like Sigrika, that is where Lucilla actually falls behind. Oh my god.
崩壊させます記憶よ退屈な相手ね消えなさい守り抜くわこのひらめきを
遅い哀れ
Anyways, I'm doing the rotation wrongly. I'm doing the correct rotation here.
散りゆく定め落ちよ雪な花と霜月よとどこを見ておる舞い散る桜よすべてわらわのもとに
Ah, breathe.
フラッシュライト刹那のひらめき
Okay, anyways, I messed up rotation already. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. I'm destroyed by this stupid patch. Why?
油断して
行きます真に誘う弱点刹那のひらめき記憶よ過去の幻よ現れなさい
What do you mean makes your day seeing me suffer, you fucking sadistic?
この全てを
行くがよい
Very bad food, very bad materials in the
人々は
situation.
絶す帰る術なし雪な花たち
How are we missing?
下がるがよ下つ覚悟はできておろうが修羅の道心は雪のごとく
死の弦が鳴いていますね虚無さえ断ち切りますこれでどうですか
行くがよい逃げようとて遅い浮世初雪のごとく儚し
どんな意図でも記憶よ乱れた記憶よ形となって刻み込むよこの瞬間を
わらわに任せるがよい雪なり花たち共に奈落へ参ろうどこを見ておる衆生の願い
Well, I feel like the entirety of version 3 has been pretty much like that for me as well. It's just oh my god, what do you mean? Why is Shisa not swappable over there?
決まっています
Like the version 3 is just not my version in terms of unluckiness.
雪の時
記憶よ過去の幻よ現れなさい
Ow!
守り抜くわこのひらめきを
Wow, the EI didn't even cast because Yuki got interrupted. This is so shit, man. Chasm Guardians is actually... oh my god.
わらわに任せるがよい
行きます
行くがよい
Oh, I bricked. Bricked.
死の弦が鳴いています
行くがよい
記憶よ乱れた記憶よ形となって見届けるわこの全てを
You might have 120 stamina by the time I'm done. Yeah.
人々は絶す
Yeah, chill, yeah. And who do I have to thank? Huh?
雪な
God damn it, man.
奈落へ参ろう下月よとどこを見ておる
I should have tapped.
衆生の願いほどに宿さ
Oh, that was
行
wasted.
きます
Way! What do you mean it's on cooldown? Fucking
油断
brick.
してはならぬわらわの後ろに立つ
フラッシュライト記憶よ退屈な相手ね
Am I a masochist? No. But because Shield redeemed his dailies for me to do Viva,
わらわに任せるなよ
I have to oblige.
哀れ浮世初雪
At this point, I'm actually gonna add dailies means dailies. No,
散りゆく定め
no extra shenanigans.
できておろうな
What the?
修羅の道心は雪のごとく
What the fuck, man? that spawn delay is crazy. What would have spawned in C server didn't spawn in Europe? Fucking hell.
死の剣が泣いています記憶よ過去の幻よ現れなさい守り抜くわ
What's the point? I'm trying to make the Lucilla point that these look
逃げよう
decent.
とて遅い雪の時落ちよ雪なり花咲血も突き落とす生は勝負死は収容のごとし舞い散る桜よすべてわらわのもとに
怪現の目一瞬動いちゃダメよこれで終わりです
アングリ水は浅い
What the hell, bro?
下がっておれ
Oh my god. Man, the Chasm Guardians are really last one. At this point, just use Lucy floor 1, Zani floor 2.
わらわに任せるがよい
Yeah,
初雪のごとく
might be.
儚
At this point, might be.
散りゆく定め雪なり花咲血も突き落とす覚悟はできておろうな
Hello, Monday. How are you doing today?
子供に宿さ
行きます見えています生死は決まっています
You wanna sleep? Okay, good night, Monday.
全部切ってみせます
遅い哀れだ
崩壊させます退屈な相手ね消えなさい
夜道とは絶す帰る術なし
刻み込むわこの瞬間を
雪なり共に奈落へ参ろう血も突き落とすどこを見ておる
Water time. Hippo degraded from sipping water to sipping air. How
死の
brick.
剣が泣いていますね記念にどうかしら虚無さえ断ち切ります
You like air?
これでどうですか
定め
Alright. I mean, sure, I guess. So you wanted actually
初
interesting.
雪のごとく儚し
その命断ちます記憶よ乱れた記憶よ形となって
Monday vanishes into the void. No.
このひらめきを
下がるがよい雪なり花咲落ちよ血も突き落とす生は勝負死は収容のごとし舞い散る桜よ
Gonna be with Dania. Okay, enjoy.
切り刻みますこれで終わりです
Finally drinking water.
逃 逃げようとて遅い。夜道とは絶。帰る術なし。
どんな意図でも記憶よ退屈な相手ね。消えなさい。
Hello, one killer.
見届けるわ。この全てを。
知りゆく思い奈落へ参ろう。あなた。
Ah, I need to. Ah! Fuck! What is this shit, bro? Yeah, huge liberation. Fucking shit, bro. This is just rubbing in my face, man. Oh, fucking shit. A bit too late. Very, very late. Fucking very, very late shit. Let's pretend that liberation hit something. Okay, let's pretend that liberation fucking hit something. God damn it. Anyways, why did you change your name to I'm F2P? What the hell? Sure? Yeah. Hey, I did not hold the Q. You won't? Ah, alright, alright.
動かないで。指揮モード一斉射撃。実行最大出力展開。構造を悪くします。鉛玉のフルコースだぜ。死ね死ね死ね。挟み撃ちだ。あげるわ。システム表記完了。オーバーラッション遅すぎるわ。データ削除。アイスごと叩き割ってあげる。
Outro do code, no problem. Outro
逃がさない。
outro recovered.
旧式モデルか。
Teasing your friend as a will who exo F2P. What the hell?
空中制御開始。分析星々に問いましょう。構造を悪くします。友達とシェアしたら風穴開けてやるよ。私の番ね。薄っぺらいファイアウォールね。白鳥。
What the heck? Did I miss some attack? Yeah, I think I probably did.
あんたは私の管理下よ。神経オーバーロード。悪くないわね。挟み撃ちだ。
Party the Chikanda. Oh, the brick. Rebecca disappeared. Oh, my beautiful damage disappeared. My beautiful damage actually fucking disappeared. Ay, ay, Moni, what the hell? Oh yeah, because of that missing despawning, now Becca's contributors break the shit. And then they all decided to fly away like the fucking birds that they are. Of course they would. Now can you guys die really? Thank you. What the fuck, man? This is Chasm Guardian, bro. That out hit nothing, I know, right? Fucking amazing. Oh, so bricked. That was just so fucking brick. Does Rebecca deal damage of Void Thunder? I mean, you would be running 2-piece Void Thunder 2-piece attack percentage, right? Excuse me, burped. Oh wait, I have to start from Moni. LT, no, she doesn't need lingering tunes, right? The 2-piece can also be from the Tune Break boost set. If you've been farming for, oh yeah, right, if you've been farming for Denia, because you do have Luke.
私の番ね。悪くないわね。システム同期完了。気に入った？視界をオーバーライド。何が起きたか理解できた。
グルお兄ちゃん、ウー。
オーバーライト。データ削除。
アイスごと叩き割ってあげる。
Ah, this is definitely not 5 liberation already.
全部消してあげる。
Should get you 2k in end state matrix? Maybe. Maybe you should be starting with modding.
構造をお歩きします。私の番ね。おとなしくして。旧式モデルか。あげるわ。状況を飲み込めてないみたいね。
Amazing targeting, wow. Target the one guy all the way to the side. Yep. Yep.
システム引き継ぎ完了。確認最大出力展開。構造。
畳打ちだ。
悪くないわね。システム同期完了。友達とシェアしたら視界をオーバーライド。何が起きたか理解できた。
Oh my god, you guys need to holy shit. So fucking bricked. I feel like starting them right here might actually not be a very good choice as the first one. Yeah. Start running around already. Holy fucking shit.
System 友達として状況を飲み込めてないみたいね。ああね。イエス。殴ってる。バックドア解放。よっ。あんたは私の管理下よ。全部消してあげる。悪くないわね。
Holy shit, am I not dodging? Hello?
こちらの方が見やすいですね。分析かゴシゴシ問いましょう。構造をお書きします。録音。
Concerto. What happened to that concerto?
ド派手な花火ぶち上げてやるよ。
視界を覆われ何が起きたか理解できた。
リブート。遅すぎるわ。システムパーティー。
あいつごと叩き割ってあげる。神経オーバーロード。逃げる気？
挟み撃ちだ。挟み撃ちだ。
Come on, EA, don't do that.
開始。
Nah, man, starting Lucy and Becca in the first one is actually just break the cell. I feel like it's actually just break the
構
cell.
造をお書きします。パーティーの時間だ。まだまだ遊び足りねえな。
私の番ね。薄っぺらいファイアウォールね。楽勝。
隙だらけね。データ削除。
Ah, yeah, I needed to reposition myself in order to get the liberation properly.
私に仕事の。
本日も
みんなと一緒にだ。
Man, this is just giga bricked.
採取のご加護。答えすべてを照らす光。
もろい。
響け。
Okay, your energy.
さあいつまでもグズグズしてはいられない。
The first rotation for Zani is also break the shit.
行くぞ。
邪魔だ。どけ。さあ
新旧祭をもたらす青い鳥よ。これが採取の祝福です。
Oh my god, the despawn.
時間の無駄だな。
I think I did that a little bit too early.
採取のご加護を。これが採取の祝福。
切り裂く。
インペラトルの名において。
聞いてみよう。
もろい。
隙だらけだ。これで終わりだ。
さあもうすぐ退勤時間だ。
Nah, using Zani in first wave is also just kind of bricked in general.
聞いてみよう。
任せたよ。
光の結晶よ。恩寵をお与えください。悔い改めて。
GG! TV's that thing hit nothing. Amazing.
政治体制だ。
Ow!
この光で。
切り裂く。少し遊んでやる。
And Rover needs to get a grip.
一気に行くぞ。
Okay, this is not juiced.
浄化のこれが採取の祝福です。
Ah! Nah. No, this is not it. Zani in first one is also so bricked, man. Lucy and Becca have to be in second as well. What a headache. What a headache. Oh my god. Then on the second team. Honestly, I think with this lag, I think I might just go with the easier rotation because the quick swapping is not gonna matter too much. Nighttime already? Yes, it is.
わらわに任せるがよい行くがよい雪の時はっ散りゆく定め雪なり花たち血も突き落とし覚悟はできておろうな衆生の願い
Just landed Chisa.
ほどみに宿す
Landed her bound over.
死の弦が鳴いていますね生死は決まっています
540 and he's dug out.
これでどう
Damn.
ですかいや
遅い哀れな
どんな糸でも退屈な相手ね消えなさい
Good morning. Yes, good morning, Gapple.
守り抜くわこの瞬間を
雪なり花たち下がる落ちよ血も突き落とすどこを見
Where the fuck is this deer going, bro?
修羅の道心は雪のごと
And then now, oh wow, he's outside of their range. Fuck ass deer, man.
記憶よ過去の幻よ現れなさい
Few stuff ready for the occasion.
見
Damn.
届けるわこのひらめきよ
逃げようとて遅い浮世初雪のごとく儚し雪なり花たち血も突き落とす生は長寿死は収容のごとし舞い散る桜よすべてわらわのもとに
行きますその身を切り裂きます、これで終わりです崩壊させます乱れた記憶よ
Don't ban you.
形となって
You're banned. You're banned. You're fucking banned.
帰る術なし
守り抜くわこの全てを
わらわに任せるがよい共に奈落へ参ろう下がるがよ花血も突き落とす覚悟はできておろうな衆生の願い
Flash ban shield 07. 07 indeed.
切り刻みます記念にどうかしら虚無さえ断ち切ります全部やってみせます
What do you mean since I approve? Does Gapple not know that that's a joke?
浮世
Ah, GG. Hiya, Gapple, you.
どんな意図でも退屈な
Fucking brick. Gapple, you fucking brick.
見届けるわ
You're just waiting. You are just waiting to abuse your power, Gapple.
花たち落ちよ血も突き落とす生は長寿死は収容のごと舞い散る桜よすべてわらわのもとに
行きます切り刻みますこれで終わりですこれでどうですか
逃げようとて遅い。雪の時。
Hello, Flaw.
その命断ちます。
You're back.
過去の幻を
Banning people is fun. GG.
刻み込むよ。
Maybe I need to tell Stone that Flaw is also addicted to power
行
abuse.
くがよい。雪な花たち。
Ah, yeah, again. that very last bit of that. And the ping the spawn delay, bro.
動かないで遊んであげる。
鉛玉のウルコ落ちたぜ。
No, this is so shit.
空中制御開始。
Everything is everywhere.
確認限界フレドクロ有効か。挟み撃ちだ。
もう一息。
どのくせ
気にした状況を飲み込めてないみたいね。ああね。
リレース遅すぎるわ。データ削除。
消えなさい記憶の果て。神経オーバーロード。救出モデルか。
こちらの方が見やすいですね。実行星々と言いましょ
Chill is no longer here. Gapper, you banned Chill out of existence. You freak.
私の番ね。
挟み撃ちだ。いったかもって。
システム同期完了。
隙だらけね。バックドア開放。
アイスごと叩く。
Welcome back, Chill.
全部消してあげる。悪くないわね。
ピンチにしてやるよ。ド派手な花火ぶち上げてやるわ。指揮モード。誘導。分析か最大出力展開。構造を
Oh my god. Concerto morning. What the hell?
システム同期完了。薄っぺらいファイアウォールね。なんと
リブート殴ってる。システムパージ。
あんたは私の管理下よ。逃がさない。旧式モデルか。
空中制御開始。ロックオン私に任せてください。確認星々と言いましょう。構造を
私の番ね。視界をオーバーレイ。何が起きたか理解できた。
バックドア開放。
消えなさい。
Ah! What is this shit? I've been denied of my ult once again. It seems like 2.5k is about as much as I can get for this team. Maybe I actually do need to learn the 5 liberation rotation for this team, huh? Otherwise, it feels like kind of like feels kind of bricked. Yes, Capital. Why brick myself? What do you mean why brick myself? Fall liberation just fine. No, I was doing fall liberation. Or actually maybe I even did just 3 liberation.
わらわに任せるがよい。行くがよい。
運転でよろしくね。もっと右足
遅い。哀れ。
What did I score? 2.5k.
帰る術なし。雪なり花咲き散りゆくさ霜月をどこを見ておる。修羅の道。心は雪のごとく。
死の剣が泣いていますね。何色にする？切にはひらめき。これでどうですか？
Why the hell is she start despawning so much here?
逃げようとて遅い。雪の時。
ほら、私の直筆サイン入り。やっ、その命立ちます。よろしくね。やっ、ジャンプ。やっ、当たらなくていいじゃん。
散りゆくさ雪なり花咲き。共に奈落へ参ろう。生は勝利、死は収容のごとく。衆生の願い、ほどみに宿さ。
Oh my god. The fact that he keeps spawning and spawning in the air on this one. Kind of big.
浮世初雪のごとく儚し。
交換させます。運転でよろしく。サプライズだよ。バーン。もっと賑やかに。ユッフー、スプラッシュ。
行くがよい。下がるが雪なり花咲き霜突き落とす。落ちよ。覚悟はできておろうな。
Of course.
舞い散る桜。
There is this one fucker left alive.
行きます。海源の目。生死は
Denise out on cooldown. Hello, Y6. First? Yes, indeed, you're first. Welcome.
雪の時。
How are you today, Y6?
どんな意図でも見ててね。その輝きを。ね、もっと賑やかに。やっ、やん。はっ、小さく追加。
雪なり花咲き。
Man, this rotation is holy freaking gigabrick. The whimpering waste has just been getting worse and worse.
はっ、答えてください。
終わりだ。聞いてみよう。
はっ、はっ、任せたよ。
Holy, everything is everywhere. Everyone's day is good. My day is good until Chill decided that it was a good time to ask me to do his whimpering waste. So after this one, I'm actually not. I'm gonna put a disclaimer: no fucking whimpering waste. Enough of that shit.
これが最初の祝福。
もろい。少し遊んでやる。邪魔だ。行くぞ。響け。光を前へ。入れとかせ。 報告書を作成し
光の
なくて
結
は。
晶よ恩寵をお与えください。せっやっこれが最初の祝福です。
切り裂く。
5k with your GN.
グズグズしてはいられな
GG.
い。
I will not even entertain that idea. Wow, I'm missing some juice. Okay, no, I need. Oh my god, so big. I wanted to end the liberation over there.
いやこれが最初の祝福。
もろい。もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。
行くぞ。
リトガセ。切り裂く。
権限戦
リトガセ。
悔い改めてください。
Oh my god.
これで終わりだ。一気に行くぞ。
Blaze running out already.
大社だ。
Okay, then this is Rover needs to be able to grab onto something. Problem is Rover's not being able to grab onto something because Zani is leaking everything.
恩寵をお与えください。
響け。
任せたよ。
Yeah, again, Rover heavy miss.
遊んでやろう。
For me right now, Lucy scores like feels worse, and it's probably worse.
聞いてみよう。行くぞ。前。この光で。
神罰です。
任せたよ。
Well, that's the legendary 3.5 night falls back.
最終のご加護を。これが最終の祝福です。
もろい。もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。
聞いてみよ
静粛に。
う。行くぞ。響け。隙だらけだ。
浄化の光。
任せたよ。時間の無駄だな。
光の結晶よ恩寵をお与えください。
Holy shit! The liberation killed. The liberation killed the guy. No stacks. Me molding, yes, me. I'm molding.
青い鳥よ。
これで終わりだ。
せやっ
任せたよ。
これが最初の祝福です。
いつまでもグズグズしてはいられな
How
い。
do I see?
まだ。
Why are you back with the McDonald's
浄化の光。
McDonald's thing?
聞いてみよう。
Rover, what the hell, man?
政治大社だ。
最初のご加護を。
任せたよ。
悔い改めてください。静粛に。これが最初の
切り裂く。少し遊んでやろう。
255 Nightfall, no burning seems pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Nothing spawned in. Phoebe missed the shit because these fuckers decide to spawn in late. Holy.
最初のご加護を。神罰です。
任せたよ。時間の無駄だな。
光の結晶よ恩寵をお与えください。せ
いつまでもグズグズしてはいられない。
これが最初の祝福です
行くぞ。これで終わりだ。隙だらけだ。光を前に。
報告書を作成しなくては。
浄化の光。
もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。
行くぞ。この光で。
最初のご加護。これが最初の祝福です。
任せてよ。
悔い改めてきなさい。
これで終わりだ。一気に行くぞ。
いつまでもグズグズしてはいられない。
This is unjuiced, but whatever. We swing. We swing. See? Zani does just so much more damage. No, the thing is, right, if you can reach the point where... Oh my fucking god, 6-7. You know what? I'm saving this call. You deal with the brain rot number here. I'm gonna leave you with a brain rot number. You deserve the brain rot. Fuck you. Fuck shit, man. Two days of suffering. Hell no. No, but I feel like Zani is better, right? Because when you are able to delete everyone with each swing of her Nightfall, it's just much better wave clear than Lucy's multi-threading that only exists once per rotation. Can I check your stamina? You're 2 away from 120. Which will be filled in 4 plus 6 minutes, 10. Yeah, actually nearly 120. You were at 100? Fucking shit. Let's collect a bit of bell crabs. Okay. Plus 3 bell crabs. Alright, I guess you wait until 120 before you consume your wave plates, right? So you can have your comeback. Time to do dailies. My dailies. And then there's also Allison's daily. 2 hours of suffering. Yeah, well, hope you enjoyed that suffering. You did a lot. Okay. Okay. Alright, bro. Alright. Not a fan of suffering. Nope. Still molding in Wuwa. No, in Viva. Well, enjoy. That's why I should play your account. Hiya, Hitbo. I see what you're doing there. Oh, Void's bag is full. Maybe it's time to do some enhancement for Void today. we choose one, we enhance one, and then if it's shit, we go for another one. We choose this one, and if it's shit, we go for another one. This one has energy, not entirely shit. Defense, okay, forget it. And then we choose the last one. Holy tuners, what is this? I haven't been enhancing on Void's account, that's what. Liberation, that's something. Defense, okay. GG. Brick. So no, not a good day to enhance on Void's account today. Thank you for the water, and thank you for following, Dreffelas. Spilled the water, GG. Anyways, I will be right back. Ooh. Yeah, I'll be right back. Gonna head to the washroom real quick. Okay, I have returned. Hello, Ima. How are you doing today? Thank you, thank you. You're doing fine. Are you sure you're doing fine? Thank you, Flo. Thank you, Rose. Elisons, what's for your dailies today? Someone need to put his sleeping pills on Now's food. Why? He's sleeping so late yesterday. Wasn't he like doing Zenny's video or something? Oh, by the way, speaking of sleeping late, yeah, I also slept quite late yesterday. Oops. Hi, sir. S6, yes, S6, you know, beautiful. Holy feet. You know, you know. I had a little bit too much fun playing the NTE prison fight, and I can tell you, I have figured out a way to get first place almost 90% of the time. The 10% is if you meet someone better than you at fighting, or unless you meet a hacker. And yesterday, holy shit, I met like I think two hackers. One had echo striking, right? So essentially, for every punch he threw another 3 punches. And I was perma stunned, so I'm just like, bro, what the hell? The other hacker I think was they somehow force you to insta lose the whole match, and I'm like, bro, how the fuck am I supposed to do anything if you force me to instantly lose? Hackers in Wuhan, no hackers in NTE. Why your E wasn't working when the person was smacking you left, right, center? Oh, no. Your block, right? For your block skill, it only blocks the red color attacks. For the normal attacks, your block doesn't block shit. So you want to time your block when the red attack or the heavy attack comes out. That's the only time. That's the problem. Wait, you couldn't tell the... you don't know how to block because you enter without reading. I don't think they really said anything about it. I just figured it out through my multiple playing attempts. And I'm just like, okay, cool, got it, understood. I mean, I can give a demonstration if you want to watch later. You look alright. Good luck with your workflow. That means Stone is alive? Nah, you're fine? Okay. Hacker or they are abusing bug? No, hacker, for sure. Because like, okay, imagine you're only allowed to do 1 attacks per 1 second, right? That guy was doing 4 attack every 1 second. So he was chaining punches so quickly that it's like, I think it's like you can think of like double strike, but for every 1 strike he does, I get hit 4 times, staggered. So I was essentially staggered the whole time with no chance of moving at all. And that was just like, bro, you fucking hacker, man. How's his holiday coming along? You mean Zenny's holiday? Why are you missing Zenny already? Zenny says it's a pleasant holiday for him so far. Oh, I see, disappeared. Even a heretic needs holiday, of course. Everyone needs holiday. Unless you're a machine. But then and again, if you're a sentient machine, you probably need holidays as well. And besides, machines also break down over time, so everyone needs a holiday to take a break. A nice little break always helps. Unless your name is Null, right? No, Null takes breaks too.
任せたわ。矢の隙を真実に。
Null takes breaks in the morning, that's right.
よし登場。悪くはない。
演技もお手の物か。
月相の任せたわ。邪魔。 満月ね。私が任せたわ。因果を覆すわ。
Degenerate schedule can understand degenerate schedule. Honestly, I don't understand how Null's sleep schedule is so bricked. Like my circadian rhythm is very fixed, right? So if let's say I were to sleep at 4, I will still wake up at 8, which I did today. And I'm just like, okay, cool. And now is literally like his time zones is always shifting.
行き先は全て狩り場。運命は示した通り。
Now built different. Now built different, but at the same time, he's just always constantly breaking his stream schedule. Like there are certain days where he's just not consistent at all.
見届けるわ。これで任せたわ。とくと見よ。三日月よ、私が月よ。はっ。矢の隙を真実に。すべて導きよ。はっ。因果を覆すわ。
You sleep at 6, you wake up at 4, so 6 p.m. you mean? Whatever he's on, you want some. How's the data pack going? 6 a.m. You wake up 4 p.m. GG. For the data pack, I haven't touched it today. I was busy clearing up my videos, and I think I'll also be busy clearing up the other set of videos that I have as well. Because 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. crazy. Because I also do need to get my screenshots for the no HUD gameplay, right? As well as finish up my Denia as well as the Cyberpunk collab gameplay on my alt account. You're doing 4 dailies. 4 dailies for who?
私が見届けるわ。
You didn't touch Raw today. Alright, enjoy.
振り返る。
Oh, 4 games, damn. Oh, by the way, Stabby, have you sent me the one with the armor set for the data pack? Because I do want to know what input I need to set for the armor sets, right?
任せたわ。
Being a night owl. But you sleep 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. That is 10 hours of sleep, which is already 4 more hours than I usually sleep. I can only sleep for 6 hours.
よーし。
Your custom armor, like how did you set the set bonus? That is what I want to know. Yeah, so I think if you can send me the currently updated data pack so I can roughly follow, would be great. You can sleep even longer if no one calls for you. It's great to be able to sleep. Enviable, in fact. I like how the music only started after I swapped away from Yoo-Hoo. It's almost as if like the list is just like, why the fuck are you using Yoo-Hoo? You can't sleep more than 6 hours. Some people are just built different, right? Like Icy is built different. Icy can sleep for more than 6 hours. Well, I can't. Very nice. That's the weekly completed. Y'all are sleeping? Of course, Flaw. Of course we are sleeping. Anyways, I shall enhance this echo under the name of Flaw and Stone. And therefore, Gust of Welkin, attack percentage, we do the Stone method, which is to plus 5. Attack percentage, amazing. Plus 5. Heavy, that shit. Plus 5. Crit rate of 10.5, amazing. And plus another 5. Liberation and crit damage. Please fucking shit. Hiya. So close to greatness, yet so far. You belong onto the wall of shame. 07, 07 indeed. Okay, well, we shall now do the Gapple method. What is the Gapple method? Attack and basic. Then Gapple will choose another set to enhance 3 and 1. And then we get attack and energy. Very nice. Then now we shall go back to this one. Upgrade to plus 15. Okay, 8.7 crit rate. And we go back to this one. We upgrade. Liberation, okay. What the okay, cool. We go back to this one, we enhance. Defense, hahaha. And then we go back to this one. Ha 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 ha. Far. Okay, it can be salvaged. This can be salvaged if we get crit damage. We don't need the crit rate. We need the crit damage. Okay, we just need the crit damage. Come on, please, please. Crit damage. Actually, no crit damage today. Forgot which function to check for the set. Oh. GG, prick. Stabby forgot the code already. Okay, well, too bad. We were so close to greatness yet so far. Hey, at least we have this from the other day. So you know what? Good enough. Good enough. Yeah, it's getting really hard to upgrade Yuno's Echo, and it's going to get really hard to upgrade Brand's Echo as well. I might start pivoting to Chisas and Kartetias pretty soon. Yeah, I should start pivoting soon. You got 322 crit damage Kartetia. Double crit damage, right? And Emerald of Genesis. Okay. Ban? Gapple wants to ban me for 7 date stats. You can try, Gapple. But I'm pretty sure you can't ban me. Alright, Ellison. Wait, what's for your dailies? I actually forgot to read chat. GG. Fricked. Slash ban. Oh. I can ban Gapple. Quickly, daily, please. With what? With which? With who? With how? With Nani? The Lucy Taylor stuff. Okay. And Nightmare Nest for you know. Alright. Did you claim the daily? No. Rujo did not. Ayo, big leg. Big leg. Holy.
これが飾りとなるか武器となるか、すべては私が決めますわ。ですわ。
Why do we need another 30? Am I in the correct account? Ah, wrong server. Why did it default to C? Oh, you found it? Nice. You're playing C just now? Oh, I see. Okay. Lucy talent
いつでも
material.
行ける。いつでも行ける。もうしてみよう。
No, this is Nova Burst.
いつで
Should
も
be
行け
looking
る。
at skills
もう
instead.
してみよう。
Yep, that's a lot to level. Check item in the slot. If 4, then just run and give the effect. If 4. So are you doing it under the tick function? Or are you doing under a separate function that checks for the armor set itself? Under tick, we might want to separate it, right? Like into a function that calls for check armor set function. Then everything that's there, just chuck it there. Otherwise, it's going to be a bit difficult to debug if anything goes wrong. Player tick and bonus. Okay. Ow. Ow.
進むためその命。もらい受ける。この剣を受けてみる。
Ow.
乱れた記憶よ 形となって守り抜くわ。この全てをこっち向いて、リズムに乗って。枯れなさい、泣き叫び笑いなさい。
You send the balls? Okay, thank you.
生命のシンフォニー、ただ落ち続けて。枯れなさい、安定に耳を傾けるのよ。口ずさむ杉し日の残響。
竹林に刃あり、風この剣を受けてみる。破竹の勢い。長いは無用。その命もらい受ける。決したどこまでも行こう。
スラップショット。過去の幻よ、現れなさい。見届けるわ、この瞬間を。
Let's heal up your resonators first before we go and do the nightmare test appeal for Yuno. Takes years to load in Septimon, holy. How did the account review go? Quite alright. It's a pretty good account.
竹林に刃あり、この剣を受けてみる。長いは無用。決した天命が下った。時はまたぬ。竹林に刃あり。
記憶よ、形を変えなさい。過去の幻よ、現れなさい。刻み込むよ、この瞬間を。はっ。
Okay, Anderson, done. And now we shall go to Gapple's account to do the Camellia rotation. Tried for Loba run, but you can do it after 2 hours of trying. If it's too much, right? Then you can kind of scale down the rotation a bit by just going to instead of doing the echo skill on Cantarella, you just outro to Cantarella and that's it. Then you just go to Bulling. So you skip the echo skill on Cantarella. Just remember to use the echo skill in her own rotation after. Tried normal 1 to 3 rotation but not enough points. Are you 8 vote to get for liberation. If you're only doing 3, then it's gonna break, right? You do want to get at least 4 liberations. If you're doing 3, it is very break. Your one rotation takes 40 seconds. Why is it taking 40 seconds though? Shouldn't be taking 40 seconds, right? Nah, man, you got enough energy. And I'm pretty sure your Camellia attacks way more than mine. Which team is the Camellia team? Ow. Oh, for Yuki, it's the Frolova team. I think it was Frolova and... Bullying and Cantarella. What the hell? Did Jillum got interrupted like that? Where's the energy? GG. Never mind. Energy is missing. Maybe because I'm doing it too quickly. Yeah, I missed some hits. Yeah, let's save this score first, and then we go back right in. Close? Yeah, very, very close. Also, why is my camera looking so weird, man? Like, my camera is so far up in the sky. I mean, not that I'm complaining.
れ楽しそう。任せてください。
その枷を解き放て。
進化を飛んでけ。開花の時。
補修の
最低の時。この痛みを感じて。どこにも逃げられないよ。これ楽しそう。
Oh my god. I need to dodge. I can't fucking dodge that attack for whatever reason. I think he...
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。芽生えの時。
補修の
開花の時。咲き乱れる。
Ah, brick.
気をつけ、植物だって生きてるんです。
What? Santo's skill can get interrupted like that.
いい感じ。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
輪廻に帰る。その枷を解き放て。
進化をお見せします。
Can we zoom across? Holy shit. What the hell was that about?
痛いの飛んでけ。
軽減せし監獄よ。
進化をお見せします。芽生えの時。
補修の
再生の時。その命、私のどこにも逃
Oh,
げられない
her
よ。
40 didn't crit.
任せてください。楽しそう。いけますか。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
配慮をしないで。その枷を解き放て。
進化をお見せします。
Stop moving around so
開
much.
花の時。
いてつく氷
芽生えの時。これ楽しそう。
No, we are behind on time for this score already.
植物だって生きてるんです。
大グレンゲ。
進化をお見せします。再生の時。
Verena, how the fuck did your fallacy miss?
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
骨をもその枷を解き放て。
進化をお見せします。開花の時。
And Sanhua's heavy is not triggering anymore for whatever reason.
これ
補修の手。
いい感じ。
Why is it not triggering anymore?
大グレンゲ。
進化をお見せします。飛んでけ。よいしょ。
Yeah, it's not triggering again. I'm literally holding it down. But the game is just like, no. What?
その枷を解き放て。
Can you see that release?
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
Hiya, variation. Weapon passive not back.
大きくなれ。
軽減せし監獄よ。
植物だって生きてるんです。進化をお見せします。芽生えの時。
骨補修の
再生の時。
その痛みを感じ、もっともっと私を楽しませて。花よ、朝日にきらめく霜のごとく進化日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。開花の時、これ呼吸の
Echo. Why was the echo not triggering?
乱れる花の養分にしてあげる。これ任せてください。楽しそう。大フレンゲ、こっちにないよ。飛んでけ。再生の時いい感じ。呼吸の追加の時いい感じ。
Okay. I think maybe against Sigillum, Camilla might not be the best use case. Because Sigillum keeps moving around. And it's like these instances where he's actually flying up in the air.
その糧を解き放せ。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。芽生えの時。やっ、呼吸の線。再生の時。やっ、これ楽しそう。
Yeah, the Sigillum is giving a lot of issues. I will instead do this against Fleur-de-Lis. Fleur-de-Lis is, I feel, a much better choice. So, I will save the score. No, my previous score was higher. I'm gonna do this against Fleur-de-Lis instead. Look at that shit. Again. What the fuck, Sanhua? What's going on with the... 日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。その糧を解き放つだけ。 I feel like they might have changed something about the spawning system with Sunflower, because whatever's doing over there is actually very, very unnatural. Like, I don't think this was such an issue back then. Oh my god.
権限せし監獄よ。
これ植物を見せします。生きてるんです。
That was a very devastating hit right there.
補充の
芽生えの時
GG. That hit over there actually
この痛みを
break quite a bit.
花の養分にしてあげる。
Anyways, I have the fucking wrong buff, man. What the hell? No wonder is like the damage feels very off.
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
その枷を解き放て。
進化をお見せします。開花の時。
湖中の
再生の時。咲き乱れる花々。もっと私を楽しませて。任せてください。
Your malt sigillum, alright, enjoy the sigillum malt.
飛んでけ。開花の時。
リンゴ中の線。
再生の時。これ楽しそう。どこにも逃げられないよ。これ楽しそう。花よ。
その枷を解き放て。
日向ぼっこ
I
の
can
時
see
間です
beating
よ。
you every time.
前の時。
湖中の
再生の
線。
時。この痛みを感じて花の養分にしてあげる。
Well, good luck with your Hecate run.
任せてください。
権限せし監獄よ。
新植物出します。生きてるんです。芽生えの時。
湖中の線。
開花の時。これ楽しそう。どこにも逃げられないよ。これいい感じ。
Can we kill you? Do you get it? Yeah, okay, beautiful. Alright, GG.
「私と一緒に遊びたい?」
Alright. Check Zani team. Oh, not bad. 7k points. Okay. Gapple has officially done a pretty decent job at Zani quickstop already. Alright, GG. You don't need me to teach you anything else anymore. Yeah, but using Camellia against Fleur-de-Lis is the best choice, right? Because Heart's gonna fly around, not fly around, but run around. Sigillum with the constant back and... But then and again, it's round 1 Sigillum. That's why it punched through, right? If it's round 2 Sigillum, I don't think you punch through that easily. Stone did 7k. Interesting. Alright, time for some Zani practice runs.
これで終わりだ。聞いてみよう。
任せたよ。
茨の道だとしてもこれが最初の祝福です。
もろい。もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。
行くぞ。聞いてみよう。響け。
任せたよ。
答えてください。
Too slow. Yeah, because she got hit.
.この光で聞いてみよう。
悔い改めてください。
任せたよ。
これが最初の祝福です。
切り裂く。少し遊んでやろう。
最初のご加護。浄化の光。
好きだろ、聞いてみよう。
Yeah, no, okay. So against Floodless, we're gonna not be able to do four Nightfalls very consistently because of the attacks in between. It's gonna interrupt.
光の結晶よ、恩寵をお与えください。
響け。聞いてみよう。
任せたよ。
インペラトルの名において。
いつまでもグズグズしてはいられない。リトカセ。リトカセ。
悔い改めてください。
行くぞ。聞いてみよう。これで終わりだ。
リトカセ。時間の無駄だな。もろい。少し遊んでやろう。邪魔だ。
最初のご加護。これが最初の祝福です。すべてを照らす光。
この光で光を。
任せたよ。
Nope, not enough time.
報告書を作成しなくては。
救済をもたらす青い鳥よ。
もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。
最初のご加護。これが最初の祝福です。
切り裂く。
インペラトルの名において。
任せてよ。
これで終わりだ。気だらけだ。
最初のご加護。
定時退社だ。
Why are you doing this?
いつまでもグズグズしてはいられない。
最初のご加護。光の結晶よ、恩寵をお与えください。
もろい。
神よ、どうか私の声。
響け。
浄化の光。これが最初の祝福です。
一気に行くぞ。
報告書を作成しなくては。
悔い改めてください。
さあ、少し遊んでやろう。
行くぞ。聞いてみよう。この光で。
But yeah, this is a little bit messy because we're not doing four Nightfalls. This is just 3 Nightfalls with
行こう。
with a lot of interruptions in between. Oh my god, Zani.
救済をもたらす青い鳥よ。
これで終わりだ。聞いてみよう。
さあ任せたよ。
これが最初の祝福
切り裂く。いつまでもグズグズしてはいられない。来い。
最初のご加護。
Oh, GG interrupted.
聞いてみ響け。
切りとかせ。
Yeah, against Flirtless. Honestly, I think a perfect Zani run will involve a lot of,
光で
like, even more,
浄化の光。
任せたよ。
resets because of how annoying Flirtless is.
もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。
Yep, like that interruption over there.
行くぞ。聞いてみよう。響け。
Ash shield.
政治大社だ。
光の結晶よ。恩寵をお与えください。
光を前。
もろい。
GG.
これが最初の
The
祝福です。
少し遊んでやろう。
the Frazzle wasted.
すべてを照らす光。
行くぞ。聞いてみよう。この光で
悔い改めてください。
任せたよ。時間の無駄だな。
救済をもたらす青い鳥よ。で、
切り裂く。
神、どうか私の声。
いつまでもグズグズしてはいられない。
浄化のこれが最初の祝福
もろい。
です。インペラトルの名において。
もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。
行くぞ。聞いてこの光で
悔い改めてください。
任せたよ。
浄化の光の結晶よ。恩寵をお与えください。これが最初の祝福です。すべてを照らす光よ。
響け。
切り裂く。少し遊んでやろう。
Hiya. Well, brick for nightfall again, but sure. Oh, good evening, Akita. How are you doing? Okay, well, GG. But 4K should be very possible, right? It's just that not 4K, 8K should be very possible, right? As long as you're not trying to punch through Sigillum. So honestly, I think this is just a the team usage here is a bit like very interesting. GG. Sin is a GG Gapple. Alright. Time for me to I think it's good enough to call it a day for today. Yes, you're dead to buy your Lunite sub. Bought it. Nice. Remember to thank your dad. One more for... No, we're not doing any more. it's time for me to go off stream and do my NTE dailies. Then after that, I will go to sleep. Zani team better than IMF Lupa, or did you just play bad? No, you played badly. Zani team is like, sure it works, but unless you're doing really good quick swaps, if you're just considering hyper carry, then she'll fall behind by quite a bit. Anyways, this team... Oh, Matrix Mimic. Alright, I shall do this one. Gelbrina, Yufu, and Mortefi. Echo buff? Yeah, that was for Rejuice tournament. So Rejuice tournament means that I have to use the wrong buff specifically and see how many points I can get. Why I lost by 4 points, losing crit damage, draw on Hiyuki. Yeah, pretty much. But then and again, Morbid was going easy on me, right? Like I know he's going easy on me. Yeah, this is my real account. Your laptop died midway. Overheated. GG. Must be because of the weather, right? There you see, Gelbrena Mortefi 5k. Well, I guess not every Gelbrena Mortefi can 5k this. Because my Gelbrena has pretty decent stats after all. Honestly, I think this. Oh yeah, this one was just to clear the reactor husk. Lol. Maybe I could just push. Push instead. Why does buff Zian so much? Because she just does buff Zians a lot. Is just that good. It's time to wake up, Rose. It's time to accept that is the way. I think maybe I could just use Augusta elsewhere. What do I even use here? I threw onto Chuyen. Yes. You're suffering now. I mean, you can always reset, right? Chuyen and Montefi again. Just saying. Oh yeah, right. Nah, I think I'll redo this one, right? I will use Sigrika over here. Sigrika Chuyen. Right, no. No, Sigrika Chuyen should go on to round 2 Sigillum. I've kind of forgot who I used to clear the Chasm Guardian with. But I do know that I need a grouper. Never mind, I shall think about it tomorrow. Anyways, early stream tomorrow because live stream. So I'll be streaming 1 hour before the live stream starts. Camilla Sanhua Verena, no, I will be using Sanhua with Luke. Okay, anyways. Time for me to head off for today. So let's do our Wu Waddle and then let's see. It's not Alto, but it's this thing. It is another bell once again. Is it going to be Baiju again? No. Oh, it's Zezhi then. Cannot be Verena because New Federation. Verena is from New Federation. Yep. Look at that. Easy money. Alto. Easy. That is Yuan Wu. Thunder Pillar. Lei Huang Master. Easy game. Very quick clear. Alright, GG. And that's for today's stream. Hope you all enjoyed it. And, well, thank you for tuning in as always. And thank you for the support. Who do we raid today? Stone now, or should we just throw it to the wheel and see if we just raid someone new instead? Stone is streaming. Seems like Gogeta wants Stone. So you know what? Let's go visit Stone then. Alright, so once again, I'll be streaming 1 hour earlier tomorrow. And yeah. Wait, what? Oh yeah, the because of live stream tomorrow. So see you there. Take care, and until the next stream. Goodbye. Goodbye. And let's go raid Stone. Okay, bye-bye.
あら、面白そうなものがあるじゃない。